Hello, everybody. Here I am. Here we are. We had a grand old time at the Donnybrook yesterday. And today, I am absolutely, on a totally unrelated note, absolutely bugged by just the most pointless thing. Trimmed my beard and missed one specific spot, but I'm going to have to get all the stuff back out again to fix that. So to distract myself, let's have a stream. So this week, the plan is to beat up Yan. That is priority A, because it is the only new content we have access to is beating Yan. He is the bottleneck. So far, we have had the most success with... I think he. We've had the most success with a smoke build. So I think smoke is the way to go. Either smoke or fairy, perhaps. But we can do both. We need that pierce and blunt resistance. A delight. A delight as always. But how's everybody doing? Okay. Last time, who was the smoke build? I think it was Tifereth? We got the gun. Yeah, there's some smoke here. Yeah. So we've got a Boris page. He's... Huh. You know, overall... Oh. Not enough discipline pages. You know, we're gonna take a slight detour. Where's Boris? Fight 1? No, fight 2. There's Boris. Wait a minute. We just did that fight. We should have some spare Boris books to burn. Alright, alright. Oh, only 3. We'll start a couple of small fires and see what we get. And... Hey, we got another discipline. Yay. Lots and lots of Ferris guards, though. Plenty of those. So, I think I want to have a smoke build that is not on the floor of natural sciences, because the floor of natural sciences is good at different things. Different things than what we have on offer here. We'll avoid a build based heavily in strength upgrades. But what about these guys? Gain strength. Immobilization, not die button. So I've got my knock myself out button here. Resistant to blunt and slash though. But also fragile. So first things first. A smoke team that is resistant to... Look at that. The Leaflet Workshop is resistant to pierce. Okay. Okay. And then we could pad that out with... Where are they? The Church of Gears pages. Internal combustion engine. It's something. These aren't really that important. Hi, genie problem. Alright. So overall, seems to be things that are good at blocks on the first couple. 2 to 7, 3 to 8. So smoking pipe, pretty good. But there are other ones that are better. Fraud the weakness, pretty solid, but it costs 3. These ones I feel like, no, that's not what we need. Burn, no. Beyond, that's on the table. Identify weak point. That could be handy. Serpentine barrier. Solid. Duel. Inflict bleed and feeble. Concentration. Solid block the first die. So, we have no second dice that we're worried about. What are we worried about? We're worried about the one big massive hit on that first one. We're worried about the 2 with the debuffs, and we're worried about the 3 with the debuffs. 4 to 8 and then 5 to 16. As well, Transpierce, 6 to 18. As well, we're just worried about the very, very high damage. On Clash Win, gain endurance. BT. On hit, gain strength. That's pretty good. It's easy chance. 3 to 7. Fiery Dragon Slash. I'm going to assume that nothing with a counter die is going to be worth using because it's always going to lose. Bonus Stagger on Blunt. 8 to 13, 4 to 8. So that big hit that we're taking, I think I want a defense order for that. Because that is a 7 to 10 first. And 4 to 9, 6 to 10 with a positive emotion point. That's 7 to 9. Absorb Impact goes well, too. Four to 8, 4 to 7. Scattering Slash, have I ever used that? I don't think I have. So Zap feels good, but we have never had enough chutzpah to actually win anything with it. Oh, hi, Braced. How's it going? Handling work. Struggle. Struggle seems decent. 4 to 8. Not bad. Then 5 to 7. 5 to 7 blunt. 4 to 8. That's guide to survival. 4 to 8. So we've got a lot of 4 to 8 shields in the first one. 4 to 9. 2 to 7. And clones the expensive page. I'm thinking maybe we've got room for charge and smoke in this build. Oh. Cooking prep, multi-block. How am I today? Well, apparently I'm sleepy. I thought I got a good night's rest, but I'm yawning now. 3 to 8. Okay, so 3 large targets that are coming after me in a pretty serious way. What abilities do I want for that? On a deflect deal, I'm not going to be getting many full deflects. Deal bonus damage in a one-sided attack. In a clash, deal less damage, but block dice gain power. That is solid. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage. Boost the power of all dice, but that wouldn't help me. 13th toll gains power. Deal bonus damage equal to... That's, again, not quite what I need. Mess with speed. If any character is staggered, they take damage. At a martyr page. All allies deal bonus stagger. Okay, so some things here could work. Several things here would not apply at all. The weight of sin. Gain strength and endurance next time if you roll minimum. Start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If a character has 5 plus sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max health, and all sin is removed from them. So we could pile it up. Tilted scale. Okay. Wouldn't apply much until I was hitting the big one. Excuse me. Punishing Beak. Bonus damage equal to... Oh, wow, that's impressive. But not something I'm gonna have here. Evade dice gain power. We're not evading much here. After taking damage, gain 2 to 4 power. That's something. Each scene, a random ally gains no light. Any enemy that's librarian targets will be forced to target them back, regardless of speed. That could be handy. All dice gain power against enemies with higher speed. If target's health is 25% or lower, destroy all of their dice on winning a clash. This is a maybe. This is a big maybe here. Hold on. Is this a book that I should have but don't? Can I buff up the... Zhao and Miras. Zhao and Miras. Did I ever get a Miras book? Yes. Yes, I did. I could burn that again. Got plenty of Chun. Then this will be Lowell. Random Liu. Section 2, Volume 1, Section 2, Volume 2. Lowell Cecil May. Section 1. Section 2, Volume 1. Oh! I'm missing a book. Detour. Section 2, Volume 2. Yeah. I bet the only way that we get the Volume 2 is by knocking these guys around without getting the prizes. Just saying hi and run. Oh, hey, yeah. Thanks for dropping in, Braced. Have a good night. Send. Alright. Who are we going in with? They are resistant to Pierce, so I will not send the entire Pierce team. This is the Bleed team, I guess? I am unsure. Well, this team's always a classic. Oh, we'll throw in Owlin's crew. It'll be fun. They have a lot of health. Alright, rush down. Let's counter that with an execute. Chasine is attracting attention. Alas, no execute though. We'll go with a multi-slash. Here. Block and then big one. Boy, Chasine does not really have much good for this whole deal. Ferris Guard, sturdy defense. Three to seven, 2 to 7, 1 to 7. Sure, we'll knock that around. Emotional turbulence. It's a big old emotional turbulence. We'll just minimize the incoming damage. And Mademoiselle Crimes is also on this one. Not a lot. Yep. So, we can find someone to interfere with. There's a frontal assault. Somber procuration. We'll take out that frontal assault with a multi-slash. Alright. So now, Chasine has something to deal with. If Singleton, add 4 powers. That's minimum 7. We'll throw in a somber procuration. Fleet Edge. Well, we're going to do a Ferris Guard, because I don't have any other buttons. So there's one die that is not dealt with, but it is a 5, so it is not going to be dealt with. Which means, spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. This is going to give me 4 charge. I don't necessarily want that, but it can also be page draw. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. We will take the page draw. Alright, and they are all damage resistant to Pierce. We will start top left. Get him! This is a brawl. Ah, 1 point! Chasine, you're better than that. Oof. Lots of losing. Lots and lots of losing. Haha! Get zapped, nerd. Oh. Yowza. Leap. Okay, that was something. After attacking an enemy with stagger resistance. Okay. Courage. Currently allowed, subtracted by 2. Offensive dice gain power. You know what? I'm gonna regret this, but here we go. Alan has decapitation, castigation, and eradication. I forget which one of these. Strength and protection, not strength and endurance. So it's largely an attack-based something or other. Well, Chizine is typically the murder machine. Prepare for violence, everybody. Got castigation, but we're not blade unlocked yet. 3 strength bonus. And a slash power-up. Boy, it sure is rough that Chizine is not drawing anything to do with slashes. Binding chains? Reduce power of target's dice. Guess we'll binding chains that. And we will get King Lagan in to deal with this next one. 5 to 8, 6 to 10. There's the ground crash. Let's get this charge building. Spending too much. Alas. Alright. Pierce. Ah, there's plenty of Pierce. 8 and 6. You're a fast one. Take that on. Then we'll just keep hitting that one on the top left. That is a lot aimed at Owlin. That is a lot. Nobody can redirect this, and that's just gonna be some big ol' slash damage coming. Owlin has Pierce. All maximum speeds aimed at the same guy. Delightful. Just great. Do a sturdy defense. Or, nope, yeah, that's all we can do. We'll have the prescript, and slash is boosted. Well, we'll start with the unlock. This is gonna be rough. Owlin probably won't die, but damn! Owlin is certainly going to be injured. Severely. Knock that one around pretty good. Ah, they're all almost staggered. Ah, they're all almost staggered! There's the first stagger. Hey, and then we hit him with the unlocks. Owlin is almost but not quite staggered. Okay, so that's a flow of the sword. And we've got Pierce this time. So we'll match that. Then we'll throw another unlock at that guy. There's another flow of the sword, pointed at Blunt. So we will undertake that prescript. We'll just save the rest. Somber Procuration is cheaper now. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's got that thing. Ah. They just keep doing that. If only somebody had a gun or something. Or if I could use this mass attack, that would be phenomenal. Hit with that one. So this guy is unlikely to get knocked over. this guy is very likely to get knocked over. So I'll leave him be. There's nothing that we can do here. We'll pick up the Clash at least. So on a speed of 5, we can be reasonably certain that Mademoiselle Crimes can beat that guy into a fine paste. So, yeah, these all offer Volume 1. Will of the Prescript would draw some more cards. I'll just keep things pointed away from Chazine. Got energy shields, mannequin, discipline, iron wall, and Chesed. Chesed only needs one thing. Just one. That gains charge, that inflicts disarm, that inflicts smoke, but I can't use it. Sure, we'll pick somebody. Go. Tink. Smack. Ah, so close. Ouch. Ow. Ah, staggered. Yowza. Ha ha! Ha ha! So we got a couple of them out of commission. A little Prescript, sturdy defense. So we got a few of them out of commission, and we're finally getting spun up. Damn, Chazine just straight up murked somebody with a free card. Reduce the cost of expensive pages. Okay. After dealing a bunch of damage, reduce the cost of the 2 most expensive pages by 1. On kill, reduce the cost to 0 instead. After staggering an enemy, copy things. Okay. After attacking an enemy, gain the stagger resist. Okay. We're gonna give... Hi, Mesmer. We're gonna dial up Chazine even further. Is that of course? Of course. However, eradication. Ha 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 ha. We have reached the point of setting off all of our ridiculous cannons. Castigation. Just straight up murder somebody. Sturdy defense. 4 strength. Sure. Sure, let's see how far you make it. You can hit somebody. Look feeble and bleed. There. This should be a minimum of actual risk to myself. To myself and others. Fire. Eradication. Decapitation. Whoop. Well, what do you know? He was decapitated. Ooh, bounced her off the back wall. Ow, come on. This guy is still in action. I can't believe that guy lived. Well, I get castigation for free. 1 to 5. Reduce power of all dice clashing against this by a bunch. Well, that should put him down for the count. We'll all try to hit him anyways, but I don't think he's going to last that long. On the other hand, I can't be entirely confident that King Lagon's going to last that long either. Look at that. Alright, and it is blunt damage. Binding chains. And we'll throw in a multi-slash, why not? That's just a regular burn. Oh, he also gets bonus dice power. So we're just gonna hit him several times. I don't expect him to live long enough to actually use all of these. Go! Castigation! So there was the stagger, and here's the part where we beat him to death. Hey! Deep drag, got it. Kapow! Now, I feel like we're gonna have to re-enable all of those buff states, which would be bad. I'm not 100% confident we're going to win this, which is bad, which is rough. Like, we're pretty geared here. Yeah, we have to do all of this again. This is trouble. I am not thrilled with this. Okay, so if you want to get the volume 2, you do have to take out a named somebody with a name before they can get spun up. Alright. So this guy, he's going to be a little bit tricky to bring down. Jessine has Slash today. Let's try that in the other direction. Nobody can beat a 6, so, great. It's Slash. Just throw a multi-slash in there. And an unlock. Yeah, no, mind changed. We're mostly Pierce. Great. Great that we're mostly Pierce. Four to 9, 4 to 8. 7 to 10, 4 to 8. 4 to 8, 5 to 8. Sounds good to me. And with the 5, we're gonna hit somebody with concentration. There. Then we'll have something to pass out protection with. 5949. Okay. Ferris Guard? Sure, we'll throw in a Ferris Guard. And then do an energy shield. We can energy shield that. And what have we here? An emotional turbulence, turn 1. Just great. Put that one there. And 46. These ones only have 46. So you know what? We will point that there. This guy is going to do a flow of the sword, which can be met with a prescript points. This one. We'll put that there. It'll be fine. Charge. Yikes. Yikes. I really should be focusing on killing one of the named characters. Because if I don't, then Well. Multi-slash! Haha! Take that, you! Oblivion. Immobilize for the scene. At the end of this scene, recover 40% and fully restore light. That's good. That's real good. Cancel 2 random combat pages. Recover 1 light for each success. Jeez. That's terrifying. However, King Lagon and Owlin are almost dead. So, single use on play. Immobilized for this scene. Cannot be targeted. I'm gonna go with Owlin. Oh, we do have these. Gain 2 power for every living ally. Mass individual. If the attack hit at least once, all allies draw 1 page. All other allies restore light. These are very valid. So, we'll roll. And this is slash and blunt. Oblivion. Pop. Ah, that does retarget. Alas. Of course it's this guy. All-out war. So what we're gonna do is get somebody to try and knock that card out. And when it's knocked out, restore 3 light, but it costs a bunch of charge. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Yeah, there's too much charge being spent in this build. It is suboptimal. Eradication, but she is not 7 to 13. Just 1 big pierce right at the front. Plus 3, so that's 7 to 10. You know what? Chazine can take that. 1 to 5. Not usable yet. That is slash. 7 to 13. So here we've got plus 3, plus 2. So that's plus 5. So that's 7 to 11. And it's unfortunately my best bet. I could also just foist this off on Chazine. Not Chazine, Chesed. 6 to 19. We're just gonna hit him with a deep drag. And Chazine is going to do some murders. Actually, hold on. Chazine is good at slash right now, and unfortunately does not have much for slash. But also has pierce and blunt. Mostly pierce and blunt. This guy is moving at a speed of 2. So what we're gonna do here is try and knock him out of the game before he gets to move. So we'll hit him with the Will of the Prescript. We'll hit him with the Undertake Prescript. And we'll hit him with the Binding Chains. 5 to 10. Deep drag. Over here, we will target that with the... Oh, right. Right. He's resistant to blunt. That's Pierce. She's resistant to Pierce. He's decent with Pierce. That's gonna be 5 to 10 damage. But Chazine is resistant to that, so you know what? I'm fine. Okay. 5. But instead of dealing with that, I'm just going to try and knock him out. Tishanko, oh dear. 8 to 21. Huh. 8 to 21. And it's going to light me on fire. Well, by the look of things, not much I can do there. Like, I'm going to get a bonus, so that'll be 7, but that's not beating an 8 to 21. Throw in the execute, throw in the unlock. No, we'll do the unlock before the execute. How about a multi-slash, in fact? And a 4 is just about the slowest thing I have on offer. So, let's see what we get. So there's the Faded Memories. And we didn't do too much with it. Take that. Get got. Here's the Undertake Prescript. And he's been staggered, so he doesn't do anything. He is almost certainly going to die this turn, but what will he... Like, what will it take to get us there? Chazine is gone beyond. Ah, that was a Book of Cecil. Ow. Ha! Get wrecked. So, it looks like May is going to be my next target. Damn, they're all level 2. Home. Numbered targets. Okay, each time a target is... I don't understand how that works. If an ally redirects an attack... Okay, cancel 2 random combat pages. Logging. Clash with it and just beat someone to death. Yeah, sure, we'll take logging. We'll give it to Chazine, and then he will beat someone to death. Dang. Once they hit level... You really have to murder someone on the first turn. So... this crew is not the right choice for that. Because they are very much a murder someone on the second or third turn. Once they get spun up, they're unstoppable. But until that point, they don't have the DPS. So we'll kit somebody out, and we'll try and grab that secret book. That's a speed of 5. This guy's at a speed of 6. How has Owlin on the... Well, Owlin has only used 2 unique combat pages because she has been out of commission for one of the few turns. Cost to this page cannot be changed. Well then, I guess we'll just have to go with discipline. And we will hit May. Move all dice from this page. So he's gonna do something next turn. Which means we're gonna do something to him this turn. Yep. Hit him there. Hit him with this one. Then undertake a prescript. And then unlock. And a bulky impact. Ooh. And a concentration. 14 health left to him. I should interfere with that. Pierce. We have something here that's good to pierce. 3 to 7. Sure, that'll work. 2 to 7. 3 to 8. Worth a shot. So we are just going full tilt on this guy. Say goodbye to your kneecaps. Alright, everybody. Get him. Get Somber procurated, May. Pow, pow, pow! Then he has been castigated. Surprisingly didn't get stunned by that. Oh, the emotional turbulence. Ah! Killed him. The Will of the Prescript. I expected him to be, like, unconscious by now. And there we go. Multi-slash. Undertake. There's the Undertake Prescript I was waiting on. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Wow, that's a lot of blood. Alright. So there's Flow of the Sword. And Blunt. So we'll go with the Undertake. 4 to 9, 4 to 8. Yeah, we'll just lay into him. 7 and 6. Four to 9, 4 to 8. Pierce's bonus. Yeah, this ought to do it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So it's 8 to 17 versus +4, +5. 11 to 15. I think like anything but that. Go the Will of the Prescript. Then we'll throw in a Faded Memories. Actually, do any of these two have Faded Memories? Or have a buff to that? 5 to 10. There we go. We're gonna unlock, and we're gonna multi-slash. We can also Emerald. Well, let's try the Emerald. Let's see what this does. Zap. Oh, yeah, that just tells a guy he doesn't get to have a turn. That's terrifying. Yeah, this should be the end of things. Zap. Somber Procuration. 16. And here comes Owlin. Oh, look at that. He lived long enough to get murdered by Chazine. I did not get the book that I wanted, though. Which is quite a tragedy. Yeah, volume 1's, volume 1's, volume... Ha-ha! Volume 2! Just barely. Okay. Okay, we got the thing. Does that mean... No, it does not. Well, I can start a fire with it anyways. Section 2, Volume 2. Yep, there was nothing special in here. But I have proved it was not that book. Mostly, though, I'm still just running from my problems. Yep. We got the complete books, and we got reindeer, rhino, and rabbit. Yep, the 4 complete books. The 4 incomplete books. We got everything that our corp has to offer. So... On the other hand, this floor did pretty... they did go pretty good. False Presence. Like, Emerald is a killer. You can only use it once, though. But, hey, if you get one really good one with it, maybe you don't need it more than once. Reduce the cost of all pages in hand to 0. Respawns. Increase cost, but everything gains power. Maybe. After staggering, higher amount of stagger resist. That... See, I'm not sure. This team, double the last die, covers health, nullify incoming stagger damage. How are the resistances here? Resistant to blunt, resistant... Well, we're pretty resistant to blunt and pierce. And here's Yield My Flesh, which would be kinda handy. Slay. Huh. Power affects this die double. Recover health. Offensive dice gain power. Boost slash dice. Well... I'm torn. It's like kitted out rapid gashes. Gabora with her... Maybe Gabora is the play here. Got sturdy defense. We've got absorb impact. We can absorb a fair few impacts, but the uncanny strikes aren't going to have much opportunity to work. So perhaps I should go with something else. Concentration. Identify weak point. Serpentine Barrier. Coordinated Assault. Buffs somebody up. Boost damage, but for pages in hand. Inflict Burn. That's good for a burn build. Be on. We'll try it with Gabora. We'll keep one Uncanny Strike, just in case. 8 to 17. I don't think it would do it, but it would be close. 7 to 10. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Gloria, Hubert, and Esther. Here we go. This and one more. And then we have to go reharvest. Okay, something mentions cannot be staggered. Just gets knocked out. I thought something in here mentioned fairy specifically. Because if it doesn't specifically mention fairy, then maybe I should look into using fairy. Oh, this feels like such a questionable idea. But it is what it is. Okay, so Vigil. Not influenced by power. This is the one with strength. No, that's protection. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. Damn. Alright, so we'll Snake Slit. And we will... It's resistant to pierce damage. Restore light and inflict bleed. On clash, win, gain strength. On hit, restore light. Well. Yikes. I forgot the big ol' second hit. I did forget about that. That's a thing that I did forget about. So we'll golden opportunity that, I suppose. 4 to 8, 4 to 7, 3 to 7. And this guy is not resistant to pierce. Four to 7. Alright, so we'll open up with a Focus Spirit, and then we will... Maybe we'll just try to hit this guy. Level slash restores light and reduces costs. Sure, we'll restore some light. On the other hand, that's Pierce. Well, I'm just gonna allow that to happen, because, well, I don't have... Not exactly spoiled for choice there. Alright. We hit it. We're gonna hit it. Alright, so there's Gabora getting her first strength. Ouch. There's Celeris getting almost beaten into soup. Normal damage to that thing. We're doing normal damage, but it's got 200 health. Alright, Vigil. So Boba is unaffected by strength this time. 13 to 21. Unfortunately, all of the good cards are, they're taking care of themselves. Targets a hand, give it 3 strength. That one has strength. That one has protect. So this one has 3 strength, which really doesn't help. Does not help for Gabora. This one, resistant to slash damage. I could Spirit, though. I could Spirit good. You know what? We'll clash it. 14 to 26. We'll onrush it. That's just a big chonker on the second one. 7 to 13. Can't stagger it. I could absorb it. I guess I'll absorb it, because I've got nothing else to do. Blunt damage can and should be pointed at her. I just hope it doesn't kill her. Boba grabbed that with concentration, so that should get her leveled up a second time and hopefully not dead. 4 to 7, it's going to be buffed up. 3 to 7, there's going to be multiple big ones here. Solaris is probably not going to have that work, actually, so let's try something else. Unlock and overcome crisis. 2 to 7. Draw 1 page. Genie Problem is not dying. Four to 7 and 3 to 7. Ah, heck with it. Heck with it. I do not like this. Oh, right. Boba is messing with that thing. All right, let's give it a shot. Onrush, take that, nerd. We'll absorb the impact and then get grabbed. Well, it could have been worse. We'll absorb that impact and then get beaten into soup. Well, that was worse. So the clone went partially well. The giant fist, which I forgot was pointed at Gabora, actually. Overcome the crisis. Haha, that's a level up for Genie Problem. Boba did pretty well, all things considered. Not quite well enough. Fear of water. On hit, inflict bleed, and gain blood. I don't want to introduce the blood system on this. Gain strength based on damage taken. Pretty solid. Counter dice, gain power. I do want to spread things around, so we will give bonus counter dice to Solaris. So, things are going rather poorly. That one has strength, and Genie Problem is good at wrecking that. Perfect! So we're going to go with a Rapid Gashes and a Rapid Gashes. That looks good to me. 4 to 8, like up to 8. So, yeah, we've got an edge here. Perfect. That deals with some stuff. 13 to 21. We're going to annihilate that paralysis beam. Annihilate that paralysis with a beam. Genie Problem is not dying. Sounds good to you. I'm glad. So this one we're gonna try to deal with. No guarantees. Destroy a combat page set on another random speed die of the target. 9 to 17. And I can take out one of my hands. That I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna regret not having the light, but I'm gonna take it because, well, 3 to 7, 5 to 9. This one does have extra strength. I can do slash, or I can only do slash. This one is protect. How much damage do I need to do? 8 total. 8 total, so that slash damage is just going to be cut in half and then reduced by 3, so that's not going to happen. I'm going to attempt this, and we're gonna find out if it works. Four to 8, 3 to 8. So almost certainly, whatever happens here, 2 to 7, but it restores life. So we're gonna try that one, and also throwing a snake slit in here. Yep, this is going to go rather poorly. Well, Boba got punched, but not as hard as it threatened to. So, kapow, get got, and get rid of one of your other pages. Ouch. Well, he's been staggered. He's... Ow. Ow! Wow! Great job rolling minimum on every die, Genie Problem. I am... bothered. Deal bonus damage and recover health upon attacking a bleeding target. Gain strength, but... Yes, vampirism for Gibora. So, Vigil. Saliris is the one who could resist that. Too bad. So Gibora did manage to get her light back, which is good. 5 to 17. Lock. She's got bonus strength. Ah! So yes, this is going to be difficult to deal with. Add 2 power to the next die. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. So she can spend the charge, so that's going to be a +5, so that's going to be a minimum 10. She doesn't have enough... What a catastrophe. So, I can... We're gonna grab that with a Beyond. That's gonna try and compress... There's a lot pointed at Gibora this turn, and I am not comfortable with that. This one has the strength. So maximum 18, which means maximum 36. Genie Problem will survive that, so I'll leave it be. 9 to 17. It's going to hit, and I am basically guaranteed not to beat that in a clash. Ah! Oh, Morb. Hi, Morb. Thank you so much. This compress is going to be strength boosted. Can't stagger these things. Can hit them. What if I just let them hit me? $126, $111. Which one is protected? That one is protected. What if I just hit this one a bunch? With everything but slash. As a jolt. And a marble. How are you? How is you all? How is you do? does the Mio not appear? Whatever, doesn't matter. I don't have time for that right now. Damn! Almost got it! Okay, so this is going to stagger Gabura. Is Boba not staggered? Lots of locks happening. Genie Problem is not dead. Taking a break from homework to make dinner. Ah, delightful. Well, paralyzed but also staggered, so it happens. Got to deal with one of them, and it's at a speed of 3. So, Vigil. Anthraquinone has a bonus to endurance, and is also... Haha. 6 to 9, 6 to 10. Okay. Ah, only has one thing pointed at her. So we'll point a sturdy defense at that thing. And 26 health. Could throw in Solaris to deal with that. Oh, it's... I kind of don't like this, but, well, we're gonna try it. Then... That's a 4, that's a 2. He is getting murdered. So that bottom hand is dealt with. That one has strength. And I've got her pointing at something incorrect. So 3 to 7 Pierce. It'll hit her. 3 to 10. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. So this one is going to have a big solid first hit. So let's just try and reduce that. It's going to stagger her. Meaning... No, she's basically out of commission for this one. Where did she get 3 strength? 6 to 10. It's going to inflict a bunch of debuffs. This... We're just going to have Genie Problem toss in some extra motion. We've really stalled out on the hitting these things at all. This is a losing battle. What the hell just happened? Okay, so Anthraquinone is probably going to die. How did she not? Genie Problem is not dead. Max light capacity, light restoration, strength. Well, everybody's almost dead. So let's try the Mountain of Corpses, why not? So, Mimicry. For health. Damage or stag. We'll take Mimicry. Except I realize now there is an issue with this plan. Because all of this strength is now no longer helping. Yeah, no, this is... Never mind. Didn't work. The last-ditch effort kind of completely failed. So... that was more survival, but we weren't touching the hands at all. Like, out of those 6 dice, we were constantly getting knocked around. We got them to half health, but not a step further. On the other hand, I am confident that these things would be highly vulnerable to fairy. Have a good lurk, Morb. So I'm gonna move a bunch of high-tier tank builds onto Bina's team. Like, she does her own thing. We've got our Rhino team. Not bad. What is that? We don't do burn here. Gain endurance. Oh. Okay. So Hitoya seems to be a fairly competent tank build, actually. Firm is a great mountain. Back to those same changes. Yes, so. Kitsune is also good at healing up. So what about Robin? Robin is already a tank. And then Foibule is turbo murder for 1 turn and then just drops like a rock. Okay. Okay. So I had one random fireball in the middle. Rhino procedure. Gain protection for being high charge. Gain endurance. Gain or spend charge. Gain strength and endurance. Okay. Can store up to 20 charges. So what am I spending charge on? On hit, gain 8 charge. Let's look at charge stuff. Rhino Ram is a unique card. Ripple. It's easy chance. Yeah, let's take Ripple. And maybe I want... Spend charge, gain 5 charge, gain 2 endurance. It's like maybe I want Absorb Impact. Gain endurance next scene, gain a bunch of charge. I feel like this is at risk of running out of cards. Or light. We'll find out. Oh, Hitoya is slow. But that's fine, because I can give Hitoya the thing that makes that not matter. Okay, let's try this again. One more failure, and I have to go restock on Gloria books. I will have to revisit a Catholic church to receive more Gloria books. Hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha. Clashwind, Fervor, Calmness. Yeah, I'm not sure that Health Hauler is really the heal that I want it to be. That would be more of a Firm as a Great Mountain. But it's too late for that now. Let's go. Oh, right, and they start out paralyzed. I can't make any mistakes. If I'm not careful, I might die here. Oh, Foibule, I have some terrible, terrible news for you. God damn it! "20% chance to make Foibule completely useless. And guess what happened? Yeah, that was like that is the worst possible thing that could have happened to Foibule. He's completely useless. I guess the best we can ask for is just preventing somebody else from getting hit. Alright, inflict 3 fairy on a hit. Degraded chain. Seal a speed die of target for next scene. 8 to 14. That's... sounds pretty good to me. I'm just gonna let that hit Bina. Use Restore to Light. Target's current die cannot be recycled. So this one is getting protected. Yes. So we're gonna seal one of the speed dice and then hit it with fairies. This one, we just want to resist that. Just resist that damage, Robin. It's gonna hit real hard on the first one. Can't Rhino Ram. So whatever happens here, Hitoya is going to be... we're going to give Hitoya a buff for next scene. Sam! Alright, it has fairy. It is going to be harmed. Oh, everybody rolls so low in this fight. Okay, it's something. This guy has a sealed speed die. Hitoya is movement proof. And we are jumping on the bottom one. Degraded Shockwave. Not what I need. Degraded Chain. Also not what I need. 8 to 14, 9 to 17. We're going to go with the Degraded Pillar, which is just going to prevent that big chunk of damage from happening. It's not going to work, but it'll help. So Hitoya is going to get in the way of something. So, oh, what are we going to do? 4 to 8 and 6 to 10. We're just going to try that. No guarantees. In fact, practically a guarantee that it won't work, but it's something. 7 damage to self, gain 2 power. Everything is minimum 4. Which would be almost enough to keep up with that. Send in Foibule to die. Faint. Wood of the Prescript, Suffer Procuration. 8 to 14. Can I hit with an 8 to 14? I can probably hit with an 8 to 14. I'm just gonna keep debuffing that guy. After the fairy stacks up, we're not gonna minimize his motions anymore. Why do I have burn? Why do I have burn stuff? Because this is a unique page. That's why I had burn. We'll just go with the flow of the sword. Charge. Wow! Not a damn thing got done there. Foibule did better. I was really banking on having some fairy in there. Though, it's almost half dead. Somehow. Small flutters. Evade dice gain. Watchful eyes. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Or, whenever this rolls the minimum value, gain strength and endurance next scene. Alright. So, degraded lock. Increase cost to target's pages that, well, that won't matter. Damn, it's enough to kill Foibule, but not by much. So Kitsune is gonna try... No, that's Robin. Robin's gonna try and deal with that one up top. Meanwhile... Killer and Fairy? I suppose. 4 to 7. Resistant to blunt, and that's pierce. This might go badly for Robin. Alright. Rhino Ram? The opposite of what I need. Ripple. Sure, we'll try our Ripple. That's erosion. Yeah. Energy conversion. We will have enough to do a conversion. Lots of punching happening here. Alright, looks like Kitsune is just gonna get hit. Really hard. Alright, so this should get a big pile of fairy onto this and cause some serious harm. Get it. Alright, hit it. There we go, that's 8 fairy and it's about to roll a bunch of dice. There's a sturdy defense. That's incredible. Fine work. Fine work, whoever just did that. I think it was Atoya. Alright. Unfortunately, we were not able to take it out that turn, but we did pretty good. Forced to target the librarian back. Okay, I can Rhino Ram somebody. 12 to 25. And gain protection. I don't need to damage this thing. Vigil, protect, and attack. So the top one is protected. This one at the bottom is going to suffer. So if I leave it completely alone, it's going to wreak havoc. But then it'll stop.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of
So we'll clash there. Oh, that's why I had burn. It's because they had sturdy defense. So I don't want to lose too many people in this phase. So Robin, what do you do? Chance to, oh, stagger damage. That's not going to help. After suffering a one-sided attack, okay, enter the scene. Give out protection. So we've got 1. We've got 1 attack pointed at Robin this turn. Nope, 2. We've got 2 attacks pointed at Robin. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, 8 to 14. 9 to 20. I'm gonna fly in on this and Degraded Chain. Yeah, we're gonna Degraded Chain the counter dice. Hit that with an Emotional Turbulence. And I guess an all-out war? Hopefully. Probably going to get staggered. This one's going to be out next turn. I think Robin is going to die this turn, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, so that thing is locked down. It's going to be doing very little next turn. I expect to have multiple staggers next turn, but how are you alive? There we go. Man. Okay. We got Punishment, we got Judgment, and we got Tilted Scale. After attacking the enemy with the most health, 2 to 8, 3 times per scene. If the character has 5 plus Sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max health at the start of the scene. Punishment, first die, gains power. Let's go with Judgment. We'll put it on Bina, because Bina's the important one. So this thing does not exist. This thing. Alright. It's gonna do 3. We're gonna load it up with some fairy. Just pile it on there. Seize your chance. Seize your chance! Spend 2 charge to give protection to everybody. Gain 2 endurance next scene. 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 4 to 8, 5 to 8. Ooh. That's Vigil. That's Protect, and that's Attack. So, I guess I need to decide whether we'll go with the Protection, because protection. Thwack. Alright, so that is 10. 10 fairy. Now it has 5 fairy. It's not healing anybody. So, that's a scary one. We're just gonna pillar it. 4 to 8, 6 to 10. We're just gonna throw Whatever it takes. 46. This might go poorly. Alright, charge. It's back up to 8, 11, 12, 13. It is probably going to be out of commission this turn. Yes, it is out of commission this turn. And Kitsune lived. So everybody is alive and unstaggered as we get to phase 2. Well, I mean, for certain values of everybody. We gotta beat an 18. No charge to spend. $12 to $25, so that's a minimum 16 on this. Hey, it works for me. Minimum 16. That's endurance. Minimum 13. Also minimum 13, but maximum 27. Maximum 27. Alright, here we go. Desperate struggle. We'll do with a puppet blockade. Alright, so this one. Mass attack. Or this one. Minimum 13, maximum 29. Sounds like my best bet. And we throw in 2 more chains and a fairy. Okay. Kind of like how things are going here. 28, 22, 25, 31! How did that happen? Okay, so we lost somebody there. I don't know how that rolled a 31. We lost our primary attacker. Oop. 5 or greater. Remove all stacks. Once per page. Hitoya, you should be dead. So we're gonna go absorb impact. And we're gonna go ripple. Then we're gonna go seize your chance. We're gonna hit it with that, and we're gonna hit it with multiple fairies. You know what? And another pillar. And then another fairy. But then we're gonna be on phase 2, and it's gonna kill me. 15, 16, 17. So a fairy of 17 is nothing to sneeze at. Also, we hit it with Sin. Mass summation. Oh, of course it rolls maximum. Why would it not roll maximum on every goddamn turn? I swear! I am having trouble with this fight, in large part because it keeps rolling the maximum every time it rolls dice. Hit it with a chain, and we'll hit it with a fairy. Let's see if we live. 33 again! Twice in a row! Is it supposed to do that? I can't help but feel that it might be doing things a little bit, differently. Consecutive 33s on that. Like, these guys are only at 80 health, but Mina can't do anything. She has her own deal, and that's it. 6 bonus strength. However, Vigil. Degraded Pillar. And that's protected. Degraded Pillar, the Giant Fist. And she's out of light. She's got 8 endurance. How'd that happen? Okay, so overall, I think I have just about the right strategy here, except for the fact that everything goes as badly as it could possibly go. Consecutive max rolls on the mass attack. Also, Foibule getting completely removed from the equation. But I realize that I have modifications I can make. I have upgrades I can do. Because I don't need Tishanko here. Fervor, Firm is a great mountain. Like, I think I can just stand to back off. I don't need these fires. They don't need to be here. They're not pulling their weight. This will throw in an unlock, because unlock is great. Rapid gashes, no. Beyond? Why not? Just like tech up to the end is the idea here. Hold dice on this page, gain power for... What all does emotion levels? Huh. Yep. Nothing. We'll take emotional turbulence. Where did it go? I said emotional turbulence, please. And I don't want to be too defensive here, because, right. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll keep Baylord Robin. He kind of just got the short end of the stick. We'll remove the stagger damage. Recover stagger resist on a successful attack. What else is there? Inflict extra burn. That's also burn. That's charge stuff. Recover stagger resist. Oh, there's smoke. I could invoke a whole smoke thing here. Excuse me. I could do a whole smoke thing here. I guess? What would it take to make this into a smoke build? Because this is stagger stuff. Give protection to the ally that suffered the most damage. Here's paralysis, but that's unlikely to win here. Here's faint. Sure, we'll make him into a smoke build. Hmm. 7 to 10 on the first one. 3 to 7. You know, we're going to throw out everything except Udjat. 9 to 19. Alright, so we've got the big first hit. Hitoya, we are going to add, instead of Absorb Impact, we're going to add that Bulky Impact, 6 to 12. Is it going to work? Maybe, maybe not. So we want Hitoya gaining and spending charge every turn. Cover health upon winning a clash. Oh right, it doesn't need to be that, it can be Ripple. Well, cancel that then. We'll keep the Absorb Impact. Yeah. Kitsune is mainly damage. That's okay for now. We've got a lot of defense orders here on Feylord Robin. And we were building a smoke build. I can't believe, out of the cards that got drawn, there were 0... Like, there's a third of the deck. We drew 4 of them. I'm sad that we got multiple refines and no high-speed stabbings. And also that Foibule was removed. Ugh. Defense order, Udjat. So these are gaining smoke. Feylord Robin has no shortage of smoke on self. So now we need to inflict smoke. Inflict bleed. On hit, restore light, inflict smoke. If user has a lot of smoke, gain power. Sure. Smoke prick. Deep drag. Deep drag is the classic. Alright, Kitsune is gonna take something for inflicting smoke. Bina can't, Hitoya shouldn't. Shouldn't they? No, yes, they shouldn't. So if they've got smoke addiction, actually, inflict 2 paralysis. So I don't need loss of senses. Because it's nice to inflict that paralysis and feeble. However, don't need to. We can just deep drag. We've got defense orders. We've got deep drag. Inflicts 2, inflict 3. Sure, we'll take a smoke prick. So now we're going to take smoking pipes, because they gain smoke and restore light. We need page draw. 2 smoking pipes and another deep drag. This is a weird build. Alright, so now that we've got that, we need to backtrack again to fight these losers. Callow and the Thumb. It's the Index Proselytes. I'm in the mood to, well... tempting. Nah, we'll just sick Gabura on him. Gabura is quite reliable. Quite reliable at doing murders. So everybody is attacking here. Four to 8, but that's going to be 6 to 10. Yeah, that's fine. Does anybody have 1? Who's doing Pierce? You're doing Pierce. So we're going to go with a Yield My Flesh, and we'll see how that goes. So we can focus Spirit and level Slash. We're going to start with the guy at the front. 3 to 8. Four to 8, 3 to 8. 5 to 9. And 5 to 8. I'd better make sure those clash. There we go. I'm not sure that Mio's thing is index proxies. Well, you know, you joke. You joke, but, alright. Steel Knuckles. Well, Genie, this is probably gonna hurt. At least a little bit. So graze the grass, and then leave. And you overcome crisis here. And then we make sure it is pointed there. Perfect. Ha! Get wrecked. So, Gabura has her strength buff. We have absorbed most of that impact. Darn, that was so narrow. Ouch. They rolled high on the wrong one. But I guess that avoids Celeris getting stabbed twice. Ah, so close. And everybody flies into... We didn't get the kill. Alright. Increasing attack damage at the cost of health, taking stagger damage at the start of the scene, granting strength. We're going to give healing to Gabura. They're all after Anthraquinone again. They don't much like her. What are my options here? Not a lot. These are some pretty mediocre options, to be honest. But that should do fine. And this one could Energy Cycle, or I could Sturdy Defense. I'm going to Energy Cycle because I'm going to order this man murdered. So these are open season on trying to kill them. Draw one page, sure. Yep, everybody does their share of preventing Anthraquinone from being murdered. Dealt with. We've got 2 at the top. Just 2 left, which works. Because, well, 2. And we're also targeting this guy in the bottom here. Because he's next in the line. Big old boost to slash dice power. Probably gonna regret that. We'll concentrate that, and then we'll graze that guy. Go. Onrush, get wrecked. Onrush. Unfortunate that the Cascade didn't go in a ridiculous murder spree, but we'll take what we can get. That guy's dead. And of all things, the snake slit. Wow, that guy is almost dead. And murdered with the clone power. Alright. And one of them is bleeding. Perfect. So Anthraquinone can probably stagger somebody now. Alright. Who's got what? 4 to 7, 4 to 7. They're just after her. 13 to 21. You know what, just for the sheer hilarity value, I love using that laser. It's so much fun. So everybody's gonna pile onto this guy, because he is not expected to make it to his own birthday. We'll do, yes, 1 level slash, 1 upstanding slash. Perfect. And we'll point that at, yes. Okay, go. Zam! Get wrecked. There's the slashing, there's more slashing. He's still in the game. Impressive. And there's the clone, and here's the energy cycle, and he's out of the game. Here's an unlock. Beer of water. Gain 1 blood. Alright. We're giving Gerbera the blood powers. Don't usually do that. But, well, let's see what happens. So that is 6. I see. 5 to 9, 6 to 10. There. That's better. This guy, Will of the Prescript. 5 to 10. 3 to 8. Let's just throw that. What could go wrong with throwing just a big honkin' ridiculous thing? What could go wrong? Absorb impact, ready up. We'll spend some charge. Another clone, another unlock. This guy is in for a bad time. Spear, spear, spear. Upstanding slash. Wow, that guy is remarkably almost dead for the fact that he... How did he not get staggered? I guess he was taking bonus damage from the blood mechanic. Yeah. All I can do to hit him 6 times a turn. It's so slow. And rapid gashes, and unlock, and energy cycle. And snake slit, and unlock. Yep, that'll do. Get him! Oh, staggered on the snake slip. Huh. I thought Gabura was going to hit him twice on an infinite speed. You're getting poked by novelty plastic fingers. Whap. That is Mesmer, staring at me from chat. Stare. Okay, so, things are going well so far. But things could go a little less well now that Gabura had her stride broken. Gabura is going to full focus this guy in the back. Clash there. Be on? What about this one? That's just a multi-slash. So yeah, we'll be on this one. Will we? Yeah, why not? Then we'll golden opportunity. Oh, we could go. We'll golden opportunity this one, and we'll be on this one. That's just an unlock. It would be hilarious to just dunk that guy. So who is using strong things? 6 to 10. 7 to... Alright, we're gonna try a yield my flesh over there. This one. I could do a Violet Blade. Or I could do a Slay. 3 to 8. Heavy Trace. We're gonna try... Oh, the multi-slash. That's gonna... I'm gonna lose to a multi-slash. 5 to 8, 4 to 8. Does anybody have counter dice? Alright, I'm not sure that Slay is the right choice for Soliris. Because he's not winning a lot. Oh, wait, slash dice power +2. Yeah, let's try slaying that guy. See what happens. So, Boba is going to need a charge. So we'll graze that guy. And we can ripple or we can concentrate. Let's just hold on for now. Then after all that work, we have to try again. Clone there. Unlock here. Mosh! Get dunked. Oof. Ah! The worst results! So, things are leveling up. Things are leveling up. Unlock. Spearing. Gabura is having a very good time with just absolutely mutilating this person. Beyond went off perfectly. Alright, everybody is just chonking. Max blood. Wins a clash. This is... Oh, let's keep powering up Gabura. Dyspsia. And there's the healing. Yep, and we roll. Total amount of health recovered this act. Well, that's none, because these ones aren't bleeding yet. So, unfortunately, I don't have... Boy, these are lots of bleeding going on. Alright, 14, and it's 27. They're not slash resistant. And I'm sure I'm dealing bonus damage.
So minimum is going to be 16. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's going to be more than that, actually. So Gabura's going to take down that guy. And then Gabura is going to spend the rest of the time pummeling this guy. Let's see. Manifest the ego of the Red Mist next scene. Sure, why not? We'll hit that guy. It'll be great. We will absorb this impact. And that's an unlock 2. You know what? Time for my first Uncanny Strike. What do we got here? A 4 to 8 with a buff. Well... we'll try yielding it. And this one... we'll try a Violet Blade pointed someplace else. We got Ripple and Concentration. So sure, we'll Ripple and then Concentrate. Yep. And then Concentrate. We'll beat up that guy. So Gloria is the pinch point here. I don't think it is likely that I will run out of targets yet. Okay, so at a rank of 1, we get like a 50% chance at 2 copies of their respective book. Go. Murdered. And I did not take the group heal. Get absolutely dumpstered. He just failed to connect with a Ripple. A Ripple where that first thing is just to make you lose, you lose that to gain power. Alright, so here's the rest of the violence. Yes, lots of violence for you. So now Gabura is rank 5 and absolutely... ooh, gains max blood, wins a clash, gains power, and heals. Takes a hit and does the Screech. Dyspepsia, Crimson Scar. Mass Individual, Mass Summation. We'll give the Dipsia to somebody else. Oh, wait, no, right, that's a page. Hey, is that... something seems a little different, but I can't figure out what. So, I've realized my mistake here. Gabura is absolutely snowballed and is going to murder anybody who gets close. And is, in fact, obligated to murder everybody. 15 blood, gain 2 strength. Yeah, just turbo damage while also harming yourself. Reduce power of all opponents' dice clashing against this by 12. I have to onrush that. I have to. I have to school this man. I must. So, she's knocking heads. We are cloning and we are unlocking. Boba is doing nothing. Sturdy defense. Yep. We want to make sure they all hit at least level 2. Alright. Go. Onrush! all of that reduction, and it's just pain. All of that reduction and still beat him by 10 points. I think somebody knocked out Celeris. Oh, right. That had a counter die on it, didn't it? So, Genie got smacked around pretty fierce. Alright, guaranteed to get 3 copies of the Book of Esther. We can kill Esther. Who's Esther? That's Hubert. This is Esther? Okay, we're gonna kill Esther. Ah, eradication. 12 to 23. Watch that not be a problem. So we'll do a spear here. And a spear here. And a level slash here. Two to 7 health. That's just... that deals so much damage to self. Alright. Oh, decapitation. Bad things might be happening to Anthraquinone this turn. We'll just ready up that. Yep, they're in the blender. There's only room for one problem in this library. Whoop, decapitated. Oh, actually, no, she's alive. There's the level slash. Oh, somebody found a counter die. Oof, get got, Esther. Oh, look at that. He managed to beat the counter die. Isn't that something? Unfortunately for him, he's, in trouble. And we are good for the murder. We are good to do whatever sorts of murder we want. So we'll do spear. Then level slash. Then level slash. And then focus spirit. And meanwhile, Genie will be doing rapid gashes. And rapid gashes. And rapid gashes. And Boba will be firing a laser! Yep. With Celeris still desperately trying to engage in insurance fraud. Zam! And the spear, the murdering, the vicious, vicious murdering. Wow, look at you being alive. Oh, and there's the stagger. More rapid gashes. More rapid gashes. Very, very rapid. Very rapid gashes. Spear, onrush, slash, go! Dang, that was exactly 100 damage in 2 hits. Yay! Lots of books. Nobody got prizes, though. No prizes for anybody. Alright. So, we are back at the point of fighting Yan with Bina's team. Yeah, I guess we just try it again and hope for better luck this time. But, before that point, bio break. Wait, hold on. We'll do layers to this. We'll turn down the game volume because my whole stream audio is just
just so badly set up. I need to fix that. But, okay, I'll be right back. But yeah, like, man, I want to get White Knight. And then if I do get... Ow! If I do get it... Alright. Turning us around again. Hopefully we can get an angle on that. Are we about to lose?
The timing.
I guess that answers my question.
Tell me the truth. Did I stink?
Well,
I knew it. Oh, I am awful.
no, I wouldn't say that.
I would use swear words to do it.
I'm such a...
Hello, Sister Victoria. And Grace. Why do I have hiccups?
Here is a gliding license. Explain. Madame Gazelle, Madame Gazelle.
Anyways, the titty tortoise is in a tree and we need to deal with that. That wasn't a G-rated joke.
We need to do something.
So Silver can have the Zhao page. Congratulations. Frog! Frog, why? What is the idea here? But thank you. Thank you for the bits. If that tiny little bar fills up, I am instantly killed, and then next life, damn it!
Learn it the hard way.
Oh, he's gonna ram me. He is so totally gonna ram me. Thank you. Ow. All right.
Soon. I can't wait to play with them. Dinosaur.
It looks like Mr. Dinosaur wants to play with Peppa's new friend, too.
What happened? There has been casualties at the pig household. Yeah, so I unmuted the wrong thing, and that was all on mute. Short answer is we went to the wrong room, but now we're back here, so we're gonna get back to the game. We're gonna take on Yan. Again. 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 But before that, we should turn the audio back up. Because this background track is so good. All right, Yan. I'm a-coming for you. I didn't hear no bell. Though I really should have... I gotta rework the passives. I'm not getting enough out of Foibule dying on turn 1. Alright, did you get Foibule again? You didn't! Ha ha! That will be your last mistake! On the other hand, it looks like it's not gonna matter because Foibule didn't get the thing. You know what? I don't care. That was protected. We're just gonna lacerate. Of course it's that one. Not really all that much can be done, honestly. We're just gonna do it the normal way. It happens. I am uninterested in pointing that away from Foibule.
So we're gonna smoke brick and then smoking pipe. Inner ardor and unlock. Right. So now we'll smoking pipe that just to try and spread the damage around. Seize your chance. So we're gonna seize that chance, and then that's it. Alright, hit him! Bam! Pow, pow! Alright, so that guy has got 8 now. Hey! Hey, look at that, Hatoya. Nice work. Bam. Ow. Well, that hurt. Well, that hurt the thing more than it hurt... Oof. More than it hurt Robin. Damn! We got this thing half dead on turn 1. Bam! 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 Okay, so... we're in a pretty good place here. So we're still aiming at the top one. Still aiming at the top one, and Robin is going to be more resilient against the bottom one. However, Foibule is going to take charge here and get absolutely shittered. You know what? We're gonna start you off over there. There we go. Can't do a beyond. Can't do a lot, honestly. Can't do a lot. Seven to 9, 4 to 8. Well, that's a giant fist. It's gonna hit somebody. So we'll throw that there. So this is mostly Pierce, actually. I have underestimated the amount of Pierce that is involved in this. Eight to 14. I think what I want to do is try to use that. Big chunk of Pierce. Unfortunate. Well, let's hit it. Ow. But that's the point. Haha! Foibule has managed to steal that second attack. Wow, you're sure doing zeros. Ow. Got staggered. Got almost dead, but not quite. The Weight of Sin. Gain strength and endurance next scene. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Restores 1 additional light. Evade dice gain power. Upon winning a class using evade dice, the next offensive dice gain power. Take damage and gain strength and endurance next scene. can have that. Haha! You are wasting your life! Ha! You are wasting your life! Okay. So, things are going better this time. We have that 5 to deal with, and that's it. However, nobody can do anything about it. 1 to 9 or 4 to 8. We're gonna go with a defense order. Defense order there, and a deep drag there, which should get the paralysis out. There's 1 counter die. Oh. Hitoya gets no benefit. We're gonna start with a degraded chain, and then we're gonna get some fairies in there. And those are pointed at Foibule, and I want Foibule gone. So we're pretty well just gonna do whatever we want in terms of scaling up. Toya, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Do you gain any sort of health? You just by clashing. Alright, chained it up, then started ferrying it. It has murdered Foibule, but this is to be expected. Ouch. Now it has smoke on it. So there's the fully restored, there's the lamp. Hitoya! A lamp for Hitoya. 12 to 19. There's no counter dice. So whatever I do unopposed. It would be nice to have the access to do what I want, but I'll just have to live with this. 108. Alright, so Iron Wall. So that thing gains strength. Bina has Vigil. So we're gonna try a Ripple there. Bujat. And an Iron Wall. I feel like Hitoya might die here. I forgot to do anything with Robina. Lost that fight. And Hitoya's dead. That was bad. Tilted Scale. After attacking the enemy with the most health. Or Judgment. The Sin. Punishment? First die of the first page, the librarian uses the next scene, gains power. Yeah, so this is gonna go poorly. I got Vigil. 9 to 20. 9 to 17. Technically, that's a slight advantage. However, I finally have a pillar again, so we can just point it where it belongs. Good grief. So we'll take that over. And And then we'll also take this over. We'll have Kitsune jump up to the next level. But not before Robin hits it with a pipe. Alright, so that's gonna clash. There's gonna be 3 to 7. It's fine. It's fine. It'll do. Ouch. Ha ha! Gotcha! Okay. Again, we lost people when I would have rather we did not lose people, but it's whatever. I'll take it. So, I can order it to increase the cost. And you know what? Why not? It's worth a shot. So I'm going to hit this repeatedly. Let's swap those around. Puppet blockade, and then an unlock. We've got defense orders and an Ujjat, so we'll just do the Ujjat. Alright, go. Zam. And zam. And zam. Oof. Alright, so we tier up again. Tilted scale. My brain's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes. Okay, tilted scale. You are most likely to live. You have a lot of bonuses. 18 to 33, and it only costs 2 darn! It was only going to cost 1. Well, this is... Yeah, these folks are almost certainly going to pass out. Yep. Great. Give 3 protection to allies this scene. She is slash resistant. We're gonna pile up the fairy. 32 again! That's not a roll. It's just a number. Every time. Only 5. Hit it with the chain. Hit it with that. I'm doing worse than I did last time, despite killing a hand on turn 1. $301 or higher, okay. 300 or lower. This is
not a particularly impressive... Doesn't look the best. It doesn't. Oh, yeah. Welcome to this fight, Hermit Gamer, where Yan has rolled over 30 every single time he has used that ability today. Every single time. Okay. Well, Binah's level 5, so I don't want to burn off too much. So emotional turbulence, where am I going to point this? We'll put a degraded pillar here. Put a degraded pillar here. Scratch that. We'll just try a shockwave. Not suffering from lack of Zams. The hand catching, the 3 protection does wonders. You have faith. It's a lack of Zams. I finally realized what you have said. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of completely burned out right now. Yeah, I'm just pointing in directions. Finally, he did not roll maximum. Well, ouch. Okay. Those are both disabled now. Repair all. 80? Otherwise recover target's health by 5. Alright, so I'm just desperately trying to kill this thing right now. Cannot be staggered, cannot be killed. I can try reducing health. So this guy is in the game. I can try to deal 80 damage to it on the last turn. I can target it. 3 light on each is so stifling so badly. This is attempt 5, I think. Guess I'm gonna try fairies. Wait a minute. I can steal these? I can steal these? That's something. I'll take it. Literally, I'll take it. So these guys are both coming back. Well, it's nice that I can clash those, but it doesn't help me much. Just hoping he doesn't max roll the next turn. I'll leave this boy for late. Don't let him rolling somehow. So that's the thing, Alfonso. There is no later. I have done everything but this guy. Gain positive emotion. Alright, we hit him. We just keep hitting him. I'm questioning that decision now. This attempt is
gonna be over right here. Distorted blade again. Sin Hey, he was supposed to take sin damage this turn. Wouldn't have helped, but still. This is individual, so let's pick that one. And then I have no more points for anything else. This floor... Keter has a built-in cheese against Yan. Keter has a built-in cheese. I tried looking over the pages, but, you know, maybe I missed one. I'll take another look. Yeah, this is over. Yep. Giant fist. There she goes. And, oh. There it is. Well, got him down to 87 health. The only card that can choose based on funkiness of certain mechanics. The only card that can break one of this game's cardinal rules. Alright. Well, let's take a look over Keter. When hit, reduce the... Okay, so... Shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. Randomize the cost of pages. Add a learn page. Replace all dice with ones on the opponent's page. Inflict bind next scene. After winning 2, inflict 2 or more clashes. Inflict ice splinter. Damn. Blizzard. Become immobilized for this scene. Doable. Fervent Beats. Fun, but temporary. Defensive dice gain power. Take less damage from slash. When hit, chance to reduce damage. 3 successful attacks on the same target deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. That won't help at all. So the only specific card that I'm seeing would be the Learn card. And the funk that I can see would be, does it permanently remove the dice from the page that they used? Even if it did, I feel like the shimmering would counter that. Shuffle all pages into the drop out. Yeah, like this is the only page that is not inherently something else. And otherwise, I don't think I can level these up any further without killing Yan. Also, this whole floor is a little bit behind the times. It's wrong. Well, that is the only Keter unique page I am aware of. Keter doesn't need ego. Well, it's not the ego. I've just been very behind the times on actually giving these guys any equipment cards. That is the right card. Okay, the wrong funk right card. Start of Clash. Because it sounds like it's supposed to just... Oh, wait a minute. That wouldn't be... Well, no, you couldn't go directly against Yan with that and just clash the stagger down. That wouldn't be a thing. because it's all counter dice. Round page to hand, cost 2, start a clash. Place all dice once on the opponent's page. Yeah, as written, I don't see any... Stealing the 80 health effect would be fun, but I don't see how it would help me over much, and also it's not dice, so it, by the writing of this, would not be stolen. It replaces at start of clash and will force the action. I'm not certain what that means. Okay, it replaces at start of clash. So it erases one of his defense cards and then uses it against him. Alright. It sounds like the strat here is getting the learning card and using it to stagger out Yan so that you can attack him directly. Or remove the strength on the hand. Out of hints. Learn's the only that can force counter die to clash. Yeah. But all of those counter dice are... Yeah, Yan has block counter dice, so you clash the blocks and try to stagger him with them. That's not immediate, though, because it's... You still gotta hit him, what, 9 or 10 times? Or does he only have 200 stagger resist? And then I will... it seems that I've got general smoke themes around here. Bunch of speed, use learn, and defense die. Single learn card can beat the entire counter die queue, allowing a giant opening to smash into Yan. Chew all his blocks. So wait, are you... The entire counter die queue? That seems to imply that something happens to the others. So what about the evades? Yeah, it staggers him, but what happens to the evades? Do the counters just keep countering counters? Because that's... The evades will counter each other out. I'm still confused, but I'm going to tool up for this. Because I have made an honest effort to do this the right way, and was met with like 5 consecutive max rolls on the mass attack, so... Yeah, no. The evades will count. They'll just fizzle out. Well, they'll repair his evade. Also, I never thought to... No, never mind. Alright, I am starting ground up on this. Empty the bookshelf. Empty all of this. And unequip. There you are. Equip page. There we go. Dang it! I do that a lot. Empty the bookshelf. Revert the attribution. Unequip. Oh, the phase 2 block dice. Okay, so I still have to get to phase 2. I think I'm gonna give Pyros that Mio page back. So Violet is still using a page. Let's change that. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Is he even using a page? He is. It seems that this is generally the theme of what I would want to be doing anyways, so it's kind of a waste of time to be removing all of these. But, well, I've already finished. So Roland. He's gonna start... Alright, fair. We do need to get that far. Just for giggles, we're gonna put Bayard's page on Flapjack Jones. Broke the execution. And Pyros is gonna take Mio's page. The rest are going to be smoke. Leaflet Workshop is good against Pierce. So, we're gonna put these guys in the Leaflet Workshop. Roland's aesthetic, except for that one really stupid card that I had him on, should be whatever it is that he's using. Jolt has a lot of hats. She'll benefit from urging. Start for an entry slate, remind of the plan. Sure. I'll take it. If smoke goes well, there won't be a phase 3. Sounds good! Alright, this one already has gear. I'll take it. We'll put Jolt on... You know what? We'll put all 3 of these on Leaflet. And then Flapjack Jones is resistant to blunt, but not by a great amount. Whatever. Health Hauler and Corpse Cleanup. Sure. The Sooty Thwack is not going to help in the slightest, though. Too bad. So we got Miris's page. That's for burn. That's for charge. Gain strength, but increase fragile. Nikolai can enhance the damage. That is a good call. Go back. That's it. Yeah. It's tragic that I can't give Violet a hat. I really want to give Violet one of the many good hats. But that would make her lose her hair bows, and I don't want that. Flapjack Jones is the kind of guy who would wear a hat. Equip. Disposal, battle command. Commander is just overall a good thing. The commander. Oh, right. Oh, right. I'll have to make sure this is an incredibly focused on just gaining charge sort of build. Then Violet can equip Bayard. Jolt will be the backup smoker. Passive abilities. Smoik. Let's try that again. Church of Gears? Sure, Church of Gears. And then, respond to attacks. It is Smoke Addiction that I want. Better evade dice. Better damage. Inflicting smoke. Smoke Addiction. You know what? We're just going to grab everything. Because why not? Yep, there we go.
Smoik.
Flapjack Jones is the kind of guy who would nearly die to a death trap trying to save his hat. Well, I don't know. Y'all saw him. You did see him, by the way, yesterday at the Donnybrook. Flapjack Jones, captain of the Maladroit. So, you saw how he flew. That may give you some insights. So we'll take Savage Mode. Speed, haste. Alright, all dice on this page gain power against targets with slower speed. So, what do I want? Well, I could give her some charge stuff. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Martina? Gain strength. Force field, charge, shield, energy discharge. Stagger to the opponent upon winning a clash. Well, that's fine. I don't need that at all. So that's 9 points, and I need 1 more. What costs 1 point? Well, I could take those abilities that I already have. We could boost slash damage at a 50% chance. When an ally dies, boost the max value... never mind. We're out of space. Alright, so Mio is going to be heavily based in charge. She's got sufficient ammo. Mio suffers from 3-slot-itis. Feed red mist to Mio. I didn't think of that / realize you could do that. So legendary. Yeah, no, don't need that. Retaliate. The strongest? Oh, the strongest would be good, and speed 3 would be excellent. Yeah, this is a fairly easy one to repair. With the attributions, toss it out. The attributions, I realized, were more important, but I'll just have to remember those. Get out of here, Bada. You are fine for a standard build and probably will be involved at some point, but for now, get out of here. Denis May. Cover stagger resist. That could be handy. Character has 3 or more smoke. Deal a bunch of bonus damage. Okay. Gain strength. Suffer a one-sided attack. Gain light. Night all. Gain power against targets with less than 10% health. Just want strongest. Yes, that is correct. Oh, I can't take the speed 3. I already have speed 3, don't I? No, it just doesn't stack. Alright, you know what? We are going to take that Bada page. Spent charge gains strength at the start of the scene. 2 or above. After spending charge using a combat page. Well, these add up to 7, so we're going to take both of them. Offensive position and reindeer treatment. I would get hit a lot, but would translate into extra damage. Where's the reindeer? I'm already using all of the reindeer. If I have to go through again, I'll get the reindeer involved. Oh boy. But as for now, I don't feel like going to find them. We'll take concentration. We'll take three graze the grass. There. Convert all ranged pages into melee pages. Get feral knives. If she's dying, she's getting stronger. Ripple, overcharge, no. Spend 3 charge to boost power. We'll take Ripple because it's nice for working on that second one. Gain 5 charge, inflict bleed. So if she is the strongest, then she's already already she will be gaining 5. So that's something. If you're not against it, you can mix in Singleton into Mio's Dex. Ooh. Well, that would be the page draw. So Will of the Prescript for page draw, and Multi-Slash for light and page draw. But then back to charge, because we want more and more and more charge. That gains, that spends, No, that doesn't gain. Okay, we need more gain. We've got a concentration. Stagger damage to self, that spends. Gain. So, you know what? We'll take an energy cycle. Maybe we'll just punch somebody. It's like 2 to 7. That 7 to 12. That would probably beat a counter die. Dimensional Rift. Oh, that would be a good one. Banking heavily on getting... Is this just offensive? All dice. You, Singleton. Page draw can be answered by Multi-Slash, Prescripts, and Leap. Concentrated Fire. Oh, yeah. So we've got page draw there. That's page draw. That's light recovery, gain charge. But I guess we're aiming for not letting this go on too long. Faint memories, concentrated fire, just gains of power. And sure. I will take all of your suggestions. Violet's doing the Bayard page, which is generally built around spending turns out of action. So if she gets staggered, I'm not too concerned. 1 year clean of Singleton decks. Some of the house at Chessed's floor. Is that the one that makes the order? Because I don't know how... I don't understand that attack things in order. I am not sure I want to use Bayard. But here we are. Like, what do I have? What does Bayard do? Gains strength. Basically just gains a bunch of strength. Interacts every other turn. Could get totally screwed over by being... the home drop ego. This is a bit of a touchy subject, now that you mention it. Do I have Stiletto here? I don't have Stiletto. Why do I not have Stiletto? Because this page depends on some non-peers. No, it doesn't. Why do I not have Stiletto? Because I've got... not quite enough for it. So if I took off the stagger damage and the not die button, I could put Stiletto on. For an extra point of power. Ah, yeah. Very long game plan. Currently, I've just got the Rudolph page doing the Rudolph page because strong. If only I could go up to 12. Alright. This is silly. You know what? Sure. Who's using Rudolph? That is... Oh, right. Empty that, revert that, unequip that. Never used Rudolph. I haven't used Rudolph as much as I'd like. The mind lasers are pretty darn cool. Up to 5. It's something. It would be nice if I could fit 12 points on these, because then I could also add in a buff to Pierce. Alright, what am I doing? So we got Nikolai, we got Mio. We're gonna assemble a moderately nondescript... Wow, look at that. We can fit in one more. No, we can't, because it's full. I keep forgetting that Jolt has a face. Probably want to rework Bayard's deck. Valid, because that is still tilted entirely towards being Pierce only. That's a stiletto deck. And as such, wouldn't be the most impressive thing. Priority doesn't explode. +8 to offensive, or +15. That's a lot. But also, he's... Well, we could point Bayard at the big dude. Let's get some smoke in here. Deep drag, of course. What's Roland got? Gain 8 smoke, loss of sense of smoke. Yeah, we need infliction. Hidden blade, that's 4 to 8. These are reasonable. We're gonna take a bunch of defense orders. Trace of fumes, autonomous rush, 2 or more smoke, gain power. 3 to 8. 5 to 9, 4 to 9, but that's expensive. Lack of draw on Yay disturbs me. Full stacks and everything. Lack of draw. Yay, oh, yeah, right, yay. Am I missing draw? I have a little bit of draw. That is a fair point. I think I've used this build once and I ran out of pages, probably. Loss of senses, exhale smoke. Doesn't quite fit with single... Problems in order. Problems in order. Autonomous rush. Decent, but... Okay, now just a couple of reasonable attacks. Assault order. Pierce and slash. Blunt and pierce. The hands resist pierce and blunt, I think, and then... No, I know one of the hands is pierce. Smoke Prick is probably the best non-3-cost smoke card. 20-turn risky plan. Oh boy. Yeah, 2 cost for 3/8/4/8. Gain 3 smoke on hit, restores light. That's... Oof. You want to say risky. Swap that out for a smoke brick, but now we do need light restore and some basic damage here. So we've got the deep drag, we've got the smoke brick. That will do some smoke application, but not a lot. You know, we're gonna take a second deep drag for both the damage and the smoke application, and then we'll get light recover. Light recover, page draw. There's a small amount of page draw here. We have slightly better light recovery than page draw, so we'll find a page draw. We'll go with an unlock, because why not? Smoking pipe is light, so that's valid, yes. Alright. So this one. If the user is heavily smoked, this one gains it. Let's get rid of the test run and take something with page draw. Single point stat? Well, no, that's not it. On hit, overcome crisis. High kick on hit. If Singleton, restore to light. Well, definitely not Singleton with no plans to be. On use, draw 1 page. Various ways to draw pages here. Throwaway card for phase 1 dodges. Ah, sure. Yeah, it has not occurred to me to point at Yan at all with those counter dice. Alright. I 100% don't fully know what's happening there, so we're just gonna trundle on in with whatever we've got.
오른쪽
Yeah, now that you bring it up, I could have removed that strength. Yeah, now that you point it out... I could have removed that. And these are all dodges, so there would be no penalty for that. Wowzers. Well then. Alright, if target is a hand, give it protection. I'm fine with that, so we'll have Jolt interfere with that. And nobody's interested in Jolt. Don't bring out the deleter yet. It is weird seeing anyone but Gabora being that fast. Alright, so nobody has bonus strength, and this hand is being protected. So that means we want to go after this one. Minimum 4. So that'll be 3 clashes. Laceration. I forgot to rework this one. Oh well. Minimum 5. I'll take that. I'll take that challenge. Oh, but then she is going to get hit with a rock. And there's nothing I can do about that. Or, well, there's some things I can do about that, but I don't think I'm going to. Bulky impact. I'm gonna try a bulky impact. And also graze, yeah. Kick 'em. Unaffected by power. That's fine. That's alright. On hit, draw 1 page. This thing is not resistant to blunt. Let's kick it. Wow, that's not a great first turn. Either cat or main. Alright. I guess we're just gonna throw Roland there to get a level up. Why did you get 2 endurance? It's because of your passive from being Yaya. This will clash fully, and throwing that in would just be a waste of pages. Alright. This isn't being pointed anywhere. At a speed of 4, we've got a 5 and a 3 coming in. I feel like the 5 is probably going to do it. So I could... Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. Deep drag. Let's just hit him with a stick. Charge! Alright, so... Wow. Completely failed on the multi-slash. Ha ha! Did not fail on the bulky impact. The high kick. There we go. Modded fights have active countermeasures against most floors. They all forget Keter and Chess. Oh. Huh. Consume 8 crabs stored at room temperature and ripe persimmon at once. At once! No, that's probably, like, at the same time and not immediately. Whatever. Alright, so, I'm gonna have Jolt just remove the strength from that guy and let everybody else do stuff. This guy is going to be taking extra damage. So let's get him with extra damage. Ooh, 6 to 10. You know what? I think I shall take immense joy at finally not getting hit with this friggin' thing. Just an energy cycle there? Well, this is gonna be downright silly, but let's see if it works. I will be brought great joy if I get multiple dodges out of that ripple. On the other hand, definitely should be using that with the most benefit possible. So that's going to be another level. They're bringing Kim to this fight so he could claim the bones with the hands. I did that. I tried that. It just, for whatever reason, it didn't work out. I think he just died immediately. Oh, of course this is the turn that he's got 5 fragile. Oh, well. That, wrong one. So, 4s. Reduce power of target's current die by 1. Why do I have this here? 4 to 8, 4 to 8. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Got strength. Sure. It'll be fine. We'll ignore that last one. Alternately. So that's going to be a +1. +1. Plus another 1. That's going to be 5. And those are all going to reduce by 1. So that's going to be 3 to 6. You know what? Let's try something stupid. We're gonna find out how stupid. Very abruptly. It's gonna be very abrupt. Boy, it's unfortunate that both of these very high-speed things have targeted. Well, he's getting hit. 'Cause screw it. Nemo. I did that once or twice. That one went well. Charge. Haha! Haha! Stabbed. Ouch. Ouch. You know, maybe I should have done something to avoid that. I hit it with mend weapon. I hit it. We got curiosity, urging, and lies. Randomize the cost of... Oh, yeah! I have license to have one build on this floor with 0 page draw. Increase max health by 15% and gain speed. Start of the scene. Randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is less than 4. Well, I don't want that. We'll play it safe and put speed on the rabbit. Look at that. Infinite speed, multiple times. Now that I mention it, I don't think the rabbit has enough page draw. Oops. Vigil, protect, attack. Wow, Jolt has been not doing much. So smoke prick, and we're just gonna try a smoke prick there. Yep. We'll make an effort, and we'll see what happens. Tragic that I can't exhale this smoke. I can do a loss of senses. It's kind of a waste, but, eh. Ooh, disposal. Not enough charge for it, though. Better keep charging. Alright, a golden opportunity for someone. Especially someone who is... Jamadar. The natural roll is maximum. And this feels like a bad idea. Let's try it. And then we'll keep leveling up there. Just this whole concept of leveling up by throwing yourself at the evades is... I never thought of that. Yeah, energy cycle and graze. Oh, right, no, it's leap. I was thinking of leap. Nine to 17. Rabbit. This is so less than optimal. Charge. Wild to see such high numbers on a Graze the Grass. Haha, get chopped. Oof. Alright. Ha! Okay, so Jolt is still way behind. Draw 4. 3 successful attacks on the same target deal stagger damage. I guess we probably want page draw on the rabbit, who is currently out of pages. Then we probably also want it on Bayard, though that's usually less of a problem because Bayard spends half the time just chilling. Oh, we got Savage Mode. So Jolt is going to remove all effects of power. Yep, there we go. Roland is spending a very large amount of time with no... is spending an awful lot of time with the bad option for his random passive, so that's great. The Flapjack is resistant to Pierce. So we will let Flapjack take on some Pierce. That is the attack. I should send someone to deal with that. You can grab that, Violet. 12 to 19. And it's blunt. Hey, you're good at dealing with that. You're going to have a bad time next turn. And then if you steal that resistant to any changes thing, then wow, look at that. All of a sudden, paralysis doesn't matter anymore. Alright, the user has 9 plus smoke. The user does not have 9 plus smoke. On use, gain 8 smoke, inflict 3, and if target has more than 5, inflict 3 paralysis. User has 9 plus smoke. 2, 3, 5. Well, I mean, if it works together, but alas, I won't bank on that. So we'll put that there, followed by the unlock, because we're just going to try and damage this guy. So we're gonna take Savage Mode. Is there anything not dealt with? That one. We're gonna concentrate that one, because I don't feel the need to let people get hit by that. On the other hand, those are also pointed directly at her. Ugh, I'm kind of fumbling this. Yowza! That was a very bad interaction. We did a little bit of smoke. Jolt is further unlocking. Very high rolls from them. Lots of very high rolls from them. Lots of very not high rolls for me. Violet is somehow not stunned. Somehow Violet has not been stunned. At a learn page to hand, Fervent Beats is so much fun, I'm not going to take it. Alright. Someone is gonna get learn. Who should get learn? Does it matter? Or should I just give it to the rabbit? I don't want to give it to the rabbit because then I can't save it. I think I'm gonna give it to Flapjack Jones because he's the least dead. Also, he's pretty fast. Oh, there's some page draw. Do these things actually... Oh, I see. It's just this... Oh. Increasing max light, that's irrelevant. Okay. 6 to 19, 9 to 17. 2 bonus strength. Well... we're gonna gamble. And it's gonna probably not work. Boy, kinda wish Violet had pages. So we've got some decent defense here. Click through smoke. Paralysis next scene. Blunt and slash. That would be good for this guy. 7 to 12, 4 to 8, 7. So we're gonna exhale smoke into the counter dice. But wait! It's not gonna paralyze it. Oh well, maybe it will just be cause harm. Multi-slash. And concentrated fire, looks like. What is that? Oh, that's the savage mode. Bonuses. Lots of bonuses. Vigil has been pointed at this guy, so actually I kind of want that to be pointed at somebody else. Hey, Violet, move that. Violet is really not contributing much. Yeah, Blizzard, I'm hoping I can get that at some point. That would be quite nice. Throw a sturdy defense at that, because why not? We're gonna keep learn. Can't use disposal. We'll use Sparking Spear, because maybe the clash will be a benefit. Everything is pointed at me, yo. I have been not focusing my damage enough. So, we're gonna concentrated fire that. And we're gonna multi-slash this, and it's not gonna work, but it's something. Yikes. Almost got him with the multi-slash, actually. How? Hit him with the Sparking Spear. Did shockingly well with the sturdy defense. And the exhale smoke did exactly what it was meant to do. Deep drag has been parried and staggered on the deflect of the second die. Unfortunate for you. Oof. Ouch. Oh, that's a stagger. That's exceptionally bad. Because I really need that one to be alive. But this guy is out of commission. Finally, we get the ready position. Alright, so Vigil. That's fine. But also, if the attack is there, then that's cool. I will allow that one to exist, because then it will also remove the next one. So, I want to target all of the Pierce onto Flapjack here. Well, that's not going to help. Oh, jeez. Well, looks like Jolt is going to die. And there's nothing I can do about that. Disposal. Still can't use that. We're just gonna graze that. And we're gonna graze that. Scratch that. We're not gonna graze. We're gonna golden opportunity this one. And it's going to be excruciatingly painful. But next turn we will have the big card, whatever it's called. Wedging Thorn. You know what? Next turn is going to be a big one. Either a big disappointment or big news. Let's find out. And then the smoke prick, and then the smoke prick. He's got 4 strength. Can't actually do the loss of senses. We'll just throw a smoking pipe.
Yep, that killed Jolt, all right. Flapjack is shockingly not dead. Aha! The grass! I forgot to... Wow, that thing got down to a single hit point. Alright, Fervent Beats, Sword of Frost. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind next scene at a 50% chance. Deal bonus stagger damage. Defense dice gain power. Receive stagger damage when hit. So, none of these look fantastic. However, I feel like maybe Fervent Beats just to get that... Yeah, put it on Nikolai. Nikolai. Who's Nikolai? Not that one, that's Mio. Fire. Charge. Alright. So, go very fast. Oh, I forgot about that. Destroy all of opponent's dice. Destroy the next die on this page. If they have mark, increase damage and stagger by the natural roll. Well, they don't have mark yet. So, we'll find the one that is targeted, and we will use Battle Command on that. But before Battle Command can get there, we're going to learn. And then we'll save the points. Yeah, I feel like he's going to get staggered at the opening. So plus 8 strength. Pinpoint breakthrough. Inflict paralysis next scene. Kind of don't have anything else to do this turn, so we're gonna go with that pinpoint breakthrough. So, got a bunch of bonus here. Minimum 5, minimum 7. Let's go with a concentration. And we'll save some points for next turn. Gain charge. I've already got charge. Spend the charge? Nah. We'll just do multi-slash. Having 2 staggers right now would be a missed opportunity. Yep. 29. 29! Would you look at that? 29! What are the chances he rolls that close to maximum again? Dang. Multi-slash, wedging thorn, laceration, smoke smash, pinpoint breakthrough. Oh right, this guy actually can be staggered. Loss of senses. And he's just barely above 300 health. Yep, once again I get to this point, well, basically out of cards. We'll hit it with whatever we can hit it with. Alright, prescript 4847. We can afford it. Get him with the smoking pipe, Roland. Just go for it. Yeah, smoking pipe. Whoa. Clash it. Just hit it. 6 to 12. Well, this is a fair chunk of damage. And graze the grass. I am not... Well, he's got smoke. He's got mark.
Concentrated fire! That was almost 100 damage on one card. That was almost 100 damage on the next card. That was 183! Okay. Deal 150 damage to a guest with a single attack. God. Well, we are finally done with the fight that has lasted us these 3 consecutive weeks. Thank you for all your help. Celebratory quack. Quack. We got the unlocked blade, and the twinkles, and the sparkles, and the hair bow.
저 사람이 죽는 것도 지령의 뜻일까?
Good thing Mio lost the mass attack? I guess it did leave me. The hands would have unmerged. Ah. 9 more times to. Ah! Ah, a bloop. Feylord Robin! Ah! You.
Lord Robin has come charging in with a party of 4.
You just missed it. We just beat Yan after almost a month. That was agony. But also, oh boy, we did it. We got an achievement too for just the last 183 health were all on the same die. How you doing, Feylord Robin? We tried to do it with the team you were on. Didn't work out. We made an effort. It didn't happen. Oh boy. Oh hot golly. Anyways, slash shout out Feylord Robin. 'Cause like thanks for all of the raids, Robin. You are here on such a regular basis. It brings me joy. Whew. And now, all this screaming. Hope that counts as a warm-up. Could that person's death be what the prescripts intended?
모르겠네. 몇 수나 앞서가는 것 같은 지령이라면 당연할 수도.
Beats me. The prescripts look like they see several steps ahead, so it might as well be.
그렇다면 대체 얀이라는 사람은 무엇을 위해 그렇게 참았던 거야?
Oh boy. What did that Yan guy endure and struggle so much for?
죽음을 무릅쓰고 지령을 조작해 자신의 자유의지를 밝히려고 했지만
He risked death forging prescripts trying to express his free
그것
will.
또한 지령의 일부. 그러니까 도시의 의지였다고 했지.
But that was ultimately part of the prescripts. The will of the city, as he put it.
맞아. 결국 그 녀석을 이런 길로 이끌었고.
Yeah. After all, this is the fate those prescripts led him to.
롤랑 네가 나쁘게 볼 수만은 없다고 했잖아.
You said earlier that there are good things to be said about them, Roland.
어쨌든 도시 일부니까.
That I did, because they're still part of the city.
완전히 이해할 수는 없지만 대충은 알겠어.
While I am still not completely convinced, I can understand it somewhat.
그래. 궁핍함이 없는 인간으로 사는 삶.
Life as a human, never wanting for anything.
도시의 신이 왜 등장한 걸까? 왜 사람들은 괴로워하면서도 바라는 걸까?
What is the reason gods of the city emerged? Why do people wish for them to exist even as they suffer?
저 사람들의 처지에서 생각해봤어. 만약 살아가는 목적이 없다면 어떨지.
I tried to think from those people's perspectives. The perspective of someone without a purpose to live.
나는 어떻게 행동할지.
How I would act in their shoes.
결과는?
And what's your conclusion?
너무나도 당연했지. 난 그들처럼 가만히 누군가 삶의 의미를 정해주길 기다리지 않을 거다.
It couldn't be more obvious. I won't sit and wait for someone else to determine the meaning of my life for me like the others.
난 다르다.
I'm different.
자신의 힘으로 삶을 개척할 것이다.
I'll seek out a way on my own.
말이나 생각은 너무나도 쉽지. 직접 그 상황에 놓이지 않으면 모를 테니까.
It's much easier said than done. They won't truly realize what they're talking about until they're put in such a situation themselves.
마냥 나쁘게만 볼 수는 없다.
So they can't be viewed all that badly?
맞아. 굳이 그들을 나쁘게 보지 않기로 했어.
Correct. I've decided against painting them in an excessively negative light.
물론 완전히 이해할 수 있다는 게 아니야.
That still doesn't mean I fully understand them, however.
그건 그렇고 네가 했던 말은 나도 궁금하네.
Although, I am curious about what you just mentioned as well.
과연 얀의 행동과 결과는 무엇을 보여주기 위해서였을까?
I must wonder what Yan's actions and the consequences to them were trying to show.
모르겠어. 애초에 무슨 의미가 있는지도 모르겠고.
Haven't got a clue, ma'am. Haven't got a clue. Who's to say what purpose there was to it in the first place?
저 지령이라는 건 알다가도 모르겠구나.
Those prescripts sure are an enigma.
뒤틀린다는 것도 생각보다 간단 명료해서 무섭고 말이지.
And this whole distortion business. It's scary how the process can be so simple.
조금 더 확실해졌어. 자신이 믿고 있는 게 무너지면 뒤틀리는 것 같아.
That demonstration made it clearer. It appears that the breakdown of a belief one firmly held can serve as a catalyst for the distortion.
맞아. 그래서 더 무섭다는 거야. 이 도시에는 그런 일이 수도 없이 일어나니까.
Exactly. That's the scary part. It's what happens all the time in the city.
저번에 네가 말했듯 개나 소나 다 뒤틀리지 않는 이유는 명확한 것 같지만
Though someone did explain to me why people aren't distorting left and right pretty clearly.
어쨌든 이거나 저거나 전부 뒤끝이 좋지 않네.
Either way, this left a bitter taste in my mouth, just like the other time.
All right. Impuritas civitatis.
Promotion. And the reason I am living is only because I am looking for what I have lost.
롤랑, 그거 알아?
You know what, Roland?
요즘 기분이 매우 좋아. 점점 잊히고 있어.
I've been feeling ecstatic these days. The memories are fading.
악덕 기업에서 받은 가혹한 기억이?
You mean the harsh memories of working in that awful corporation?
맞아. 그 잔인했던 시간.
Yes, those cruel times.
보고 싶지도 기억하고 싶지도 않은 것들이 희미하게 옅어져가.
Things I didn't want to see are becoming faint. The things I didn't want to remember are melting away.
이제 눈을 감아도 떠오르는 건 100만 년 전의 순간이 아니라 불과 3, 4일 전의 일들 뿐이야.
When I close my eyes, the moments that come to remembrance are of 3 or 4 days ago, not 1 million years in the past.
내 선택을 통해 쟁취한 나만의 시간이지.
They are the times of my own, claimed through my own choice.
그리고 그 어느 때보다 시간이 빠르게 흐르고 있어.
And the flow of time is faster than ever for me.
인간보다 100배 느리게 느끼는 시간의 구속에 얽히지 않아도 돼.
I'm no longer shackled to the fetter of perceiving the hours 100 times slower than humans do.
날마다 기분이 좋아지는 거 있지?
I feel happier with each new day, you know?
그렇게 행복한 모습은 처음이네.
I've never seen you looking so happy before.
뒤틀림으로 인해 도시와 인간이 무너지고 있는 건 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think of the city and the people that are breaking down because of the distortion, though?
그건 마냥 웃을 수만은 없네.
That I can't quite receive with a smile.
그래도 날 100만 년 동안 가둔 가증스러운 그놈이 이 꼴을 본다면 절망하겠지.
Still, the despicable man who had locked me up for 1 million years would fall to despair if he saw what's happening now.
그래, 끝없이 절망할 거야.
Yes, he will endlessly despair.
자신의 멍청하고 어설픈 계획으로 인해 더 많은 이가 고통 속에 몸부림치고 있으니까.
His idiotic and flawed plan caused more people to wallow in agony.
곧 대가를 치르기까지 머지않았어.
He is going to pay his price in full soon enough.
네가 말하는 복수는 최종적으로 도시를 무너뜨리는 거야?
About this revenge you're trying to get. Are you gonna bring down the whole city at the end of it?
무너뜨리다니? 아니야. 전에 말했잖아.
Bring down? No, I told you my aim before.
사선은 나와 함께 자유로워질 거라고.
I will become free along with the librarians.
뿐만 아니라 도서관에서 육체 없이 떠도는 환상체들도 밖으로 나가는 거야.
On top of that, the abnormalities that are wandering inside this library lacking a physical form will be able to leave.
도시의 힘 있는 자들을 집어삼키며 성장한 환상체들은 도시 곳곳을 누비겠지.
Garnering strength by devouring powerful individuals, the abnormalities would roam the city as they like.
그저 풀어줄 뿐이야. 원하는 걸 할 수 있도록.
That's what my plan is. I'm setting them free to do whatever they want.
그리고 그 어떤 뒤틀림보다 진하게 도시에 새겨질 테지.
And they'll leave a mark deeper than any distortion could on the city.
이 모든 방법은 단 하나의 책이 알려줄 거고.
The one absolute and perfect book shall be the guide to teach me how to do it all.
푸른 또라이랑 같은 사상이네. 차라리 둘이 손잡고 짝짝꿍하면 만사 해결이겠어.
You got the same idea as the blue sicko out there, huh? Two of you would make wonderful partners in crime.
달라. 많이 달라. 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 자아내는 아름다움 같은 건 관심 없거든.
You're wrong. There's a world of difference. I have no interest in the beauty that distortions or abnormalities can arouse.
아름답든 추하든 관계없이 그저 원하는 대로 살게 해주고 싶을 뿐이야.
I simply want them to live as they wish, whether they're beautiful or unsightly.
게다가 설사 푸른 잔향과 내 뜻이 비슷하다 해도 그런 놈한테 내 소중한 걸 넘길 수 없지.
Besides, even if the Blue Reverberation's intentions were similar to mine, I would never give away my precious possession to a man like that.
그 행동이 어떤 결과를 부르든 복수의 즐거움만 느끼면 된다는 건가?
So you just want to feel the joy of vengeance, whatever the consequences of your actions might be.
그렇게 해야 하는 거야. 난 대본을 읊으며 수많은 죽음을 봐야 했어.
That's what I must do. I was forced to witness countless deaths while reciting a script like a promptress.
그 반복 속에서 내가 보고 배운 건 이런 방법뿐이고.
Such things
내가 잘할 수 있는 일을 해야 하잖아.
are all I could watch and learn. I have to do what I can do well.
이런 일밖에 할 수 없으니까.
It's the only thing I know how to do.
그리고 이제는 사랑하며 증오하는 그자의 계획이 무너지는 걸 보며 즐거워하지 않으면 안 돼.
I have to feel joy as I witness the fall of the plan devised by the man I love yet hate.
물론 나로 인해 도시와 인간이 괴로워하는 건
Even though
유쾌하지
it's not
않지만
enjoyable to see the city and its people suffer because of me,
그렇지만 행복해하지 않으면 안 되는 거야.
I still have to feel happy. I'm obliged to.
이날만을 기다렸으니까 지금까지의 난
It's what I've been waiting for until now.
이런 일이 아니라면 100만 년간의 고통 속에 홀로 갇혔던 나는 그 어디에서도 보답받을 수 없는 거라고.
If I don't do this, I won't be compensated for the million years of lone suffering. Nowhere else would I be repaid.
복수의 마음은 여전해. 하지만
I still long for vengeance. However,
됐어. 고민해도 결국 도달한 결론은 같아.
forget it. I could spend all day thinking it over, but I'd reach the same conclusion regardless.
반드시 단 하나의 책을 찾아 소망을 이루는 거.
I'll find the one book at all costs and make my wish come true.
다음이 있다면 그땐 혼자 생각하지 말고 누군가와 같이 생각해보는 것도 좋겠지.
If there is a next time, then it might be nice to have someone else to think about it together, rather than just grappling with it alone.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠네.
I suppose that's not a bad idea.
그리고 전에 말한 대로 세상을 돌아다니고 싶어. 분명 재밌을 테지.
And then, as I previously said, I want to travel around the world. It'll certainly be fun.
내가 모든 짐을 내려놓는다면 말이야.
Once I've laid down all the burdens, of course.
그래. 이 모든 일이 끝난다면 생각해보자고.
Alright. Let's give that plan some good thought after we're done with everything. I can get a +3 to every single spear thing. So... I shall. For all the varied things that I've done, excuse me, with this Bayard page and all of the valid advice I have been given, I am immediately going back to my old shenanigans and setting up Pierce Dice +3. Yeah! And bonus stagger damage. Confirm! Haha! Now. +3 to everything. +4 counting that strength. Joy. Alright, so we're gonna uninstall the Red Mists page and instead grab Bada's page. Oh, there's so much retooling to do. This is oh, and we haven't even started a fire. Let's start a fire. Shall we? There's the book of the thing. We're gonna burn it 3 times. Yuck. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do that fight again, and it's gonna be... And Zippo draw. Well, you... Take that, hermit! This costs max light. All dice on this page gain power equal... Damn! That's pretty decent. Exclusive page. What does this even do? Oh, that looks sick as hell is what it does. Oh, jeez. If the character has more red breakdown abnormality pages than blue awakening pages, all dice gain power. If breakdown pages outnumber awakening pages by 2 or more, increase the damage and stagger damage of offensive dice by +1 in addition. So just, like, give him all the trade-offs. Sword of Volition is a good clash card, but it cries against mass attacks. Cries against mass attacks. It does? Power equal to emotion level. Restore all light. I see. Blind Faith. Ooh. Dang. Restore 1 light, all dice in the... Oh, hey, there's one for Timson. The Will of the City. Restore 3 light and draw a page. That is wild to have that be a mid-tier. Restore 3 light this scene and lose that much light next scene. There are builds where that is useful. Lock. That is just exactly the way he had it. Dang! Every scene gain a special combat page? So no Baleful Brand. And a Sword of Volition gets eaten. Have fun having no light next turn. Ah, no Baleful Brand. Oh, we failed to roll Baleful Brand, you say? Ah. Well, it almost certainly... Oh. 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 Well, look at that. This screams final boss. Well... Ah, well, if that's only the start of the endgame, then... Huh. I want to burn one more of these. Finally making it... Ah, interesting. Interesting. I like the sound of that. I like finding new things. But also there's no more general invitations. And I'm sad. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. They're adorable. Yeah, there's a fair bit of headroom there. Okay. Gabora can have her pants back. Oop, not that one. This one. Equip. I could give her Lone Fixer. Well, let's give her everything to do with strength. Well, not these ones. Or these ones. 3 or fewer pages. Nah. If an ally has died, gained... So we could take Remembrance, and we could take Lone Fixers for a total of 7. Unstable charge. And then, I think with 5 points we could take... I could take Solidarity. That wouldn't be an extreme liability at all. Yeah, and then we could take Restore Light if current light is 0. Singular Strike. But we're 1 point off being able to do that. That's Smoke. I don't really feel like Malicious Gab wins too hard and prevents you from getting Mountain of Corpses. Grace of the Prescripts. Make a compelling point. How much does that cost? Do I even have any of those free right now? Well, not with a search restricted to strength. I have 1 free. 6. Well, alas. We're gonna go with the Kizuna. I could take Respiration. So I will have 2 points left. What can I get for 2 points? Recover 2 health at the start of the scene. No. Stagger damage. Razor Strike. Slash attacks inflict bleed, but I already kind of do that. You know what? Sure. She tends to go down to the bottom of the light well when I use the big pages. So we'll give her a Tenma page. Delightful. So now she is entirely built around consuming her allies for personal gain. Alright. I think I had... No, I didn't have to focus spirits. Draw 1 page. Restore 2 light. Draw 1 page. I think I had 3 level slashes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Has died, and when an ally dies, maybe I should tag in an ablative build. Yep, here's Kim in Gabora's team. There's Genie problem. Just, like, absolutely bringing out every slash you ever heard of. These... Grr! I can't even level any of these guys up. What do you mean I don't like draw pages? I have 4 of them! Half the deck is draw pages. Kim. That's valid. Well, I've got unlock. I've got something. And this has been recently retooled. Really not feeling the sleigh. The sleigh did not do anything. Oh, but I remember somebody. Someone somewhere had a power. Let's give him a serpent sword technique. Serpent sword technique. Does he have any benefit to... Oh, he does have a bonus to slash. Well, you know what? Sure. Get out of here, Slay. We're taking a serpent sword technique. And then... snake slits, I guess? Anthraquinone is still doing fine. You know what? I should call it here. Because we're in the 9:30 area. And this is usually where I hop off. I'll just repair a little bit first. You can have the Rudolph page back. I will take my Bayard page back, thank you very much. I'll have to put pages in these. Oh, somebody. King Lagan. He does not have enough charge to use this ground crash. Spend 20 charge to boost power by 10. Huh. Leap, energy shield, energy conversion. I guess technically I have 3 cards that can spend charge. That's surprising to me, judging by that one round where it felt like he couldn't draw anything. Haste and page draw. That's page draw. That's protection. We're gonna get rid of the ready up. And we're gonna take a Rhino Ram, because why not have a unique card? No problems could arise from this. Everything else is totally fine. Home? Yeah, it is home. One of them eats the whole stockpile. Draws pages, that could be useful. Restores light. It spends 4 charge. 4 and 3. I'm gonna take a Graze the Grass. That's light restore. So there's the page draw. There! That should be more usable. That's the hope. But now, who is gonna use that new page? Ah! Hi, Morb. The Messenger gains a special combat page that can be used on allies. Randomly determined. Emotion level 3 or higher can pick 1 out of 2 random. Okay, give strength, give protection to stagger. Ooh. Oh. This guy is the support class. Alright, we ought to build him into something that uses only red pages. Gain strength at the end of the scene. Lose health. Yowza. Perfect beats, lies, curiosity. Well, I think I would like to build him as a support class alongside the commander. Not a lot of reds available there. Torn off wisdom. Timber. Oblivion. Powder of life. Give him Distorted Blade and Cloned. You can give him a Magic Trick and watch him fire 3 Distorted Blades in a single turn. I don't think I have that yet. Because that does not sound familiar. I think I'm gonna tag... Yeah, Chesed and King Lagan, I'm gonna give the Commander and the New Guy page. He looks like a creep. There, that's better. Check Chesed's tier 3s. There's Chesed. Oh, Magic Trick, right. When used, their cost is reset to the value. Oh, you said clone. Yeah, clone. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking that Magic Trick was the duplication, but no, I missed reading clone somehow. Then we'll give Chesed this one. So there's going to be all sorts of buffs getting handed around. Probably. But... Ah. Agony. Agony. Well, I really want to do one more, but I don't want to commit to that big one. So what we're gonna do is pick just any of these mid-range things and utterly stomp them. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna build this. We'll take Lock, we'll take Distorted Blade. These are very expensive. Fierce Onslaught, Brawl, Rapid Gashes. Yes. Number of Awakening pages by 2 or more, increase the damage and stagger damage of offensive dice by +1 in addition. So that's moderate. It's all allies. Power of the past. I think we have opportunities to give Chesed difficult things. And I think you're right. I think you're right. I do want to go with the clone. But what else do I want? Oof. Well, what else is there? Currently, he has no big flashers. Except Lock, which is decent. Burn. Dude can actually drop it. You are correct. So I'm going to want a lot of page draw. And the cost doesn't matter very much. So let's take Unlock. Let's take a Sword of Volition. You know, I could just take a lot of Swords of Volition and a lot of zero costs. Could run 3/3/3 to shrink the deck. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree there. Charge. I could do it with Graze the Grass. Won't be able to play more than one Sword of Volition. Not without the fancy thing, but yeah. Storm Light. So a ridiculous preponderance of page draw. I feel like this is silly. Will of the City. Restore 3 life, draw 1 page. Forceful Gesture, Deep Drag. Beyond. 3 unlocks is very slow. I only had 1 Beyond left. Dial that back and take an Overcome Crisis. So, generally speaking, this build is going to be kind of useless. I will take a second Sword of Volition. Will that have a positive effect? Basically, I can use 1 of these per turn, and the rest is spent on page draw. And I can use 1 of these per turn unless I'm going to use something else. Yeah. I could try a frontal dodge, but those just aren't very good. Cycling cards very quickly. But is that going to be... All dice gain power. If I want to run it with the negatives, then I've got all dice gain power. You know? Maybe I don't want to be a Distorted Blade spam. I am most attached to that one with all the letters in Korean. I am most attached to that passive. So all dice gain power. And an offensive bonus. So if I have all dice gaining some power, that is very flexible. Discard a random page and restore 1 light. So that would fit with a discard build. Power of offensive dice, if you have a lot of light. Alright, offensive dice. Courage, well that's just courage. Increase the cost. Stiletto and Singular Strike, run single points. Juniper! Hi, Juniper! Welcome in! Single point stab alongside Sword of Volition. Well, the high pierce goes here because I, being Tentacle Panther, have had to lean in 100% to the tentacles thing. And that is pierce dependent. That's why the Bayard page was so 100% pierce, was because it's my personal build. You've been lurking, we'll play. Aww, that's sweet. So if we take lock, and we want a discard build. So we'll take Hanafuda bottom deal and stacking the deck. I don't think I'll need stacking the deck. We'll take bottom deal. I'm kind of maxed out on discard builds, huh? I could get this down to be a low page count. Yeah. I think that's rain. Yeah. Bed for you. Hey! You actually made it, Lizard. You got to be here for more than the 5 seconds before I left. Good night, Lizard. Have a good rest. I'm glad you made it out. Also, Genie, I want to acknowledge that I did see your thing from earlier, even though I didn't say it out loud. I want to acknowledge that. Alright, there's burn stuff. I could arbitrarily make this a charge build. With this, I could arbitrarily make this a charge build. We'll put a lid on that. Store light if you didn't. Not giving him stacking the deck. Yeah, not going with that for the sole reason that somebody else already has it. Stiletto, Rhino procedure. I could make this a charge build. There's ammo, I could make it smoke. Alternately, that's 5 points, and then I'd have 2 more for nah. So, Hermit. Do you have to make, like, a completely and totally dedicated floor to get any use whatsoever out of Dante's page? Because I really feel like that's the case. Smoke a e-cigarette build. Huh. Original cost 3 or higher, all dice gain power. Or blunt dice gain power. So do I want to do expensive? You know, I think I do want to do expensive. I think I want to have, we'll confirm this for now, I think I want this ridiculous page to be Final Stroke, discard all pages from hand. Man, the Sakura is just such a bad card. It's just not good. Discard a random page from hand, restore 1 light. Clash Win. Burning Flash. Discard it and draw a page. So, 4 to 8. 4 to 8, 3 to 5. 4 to 7, 4 to 8, 3 to 8. And it does bleed for some reason. Flip the table. Paralysis. When discarded, give haste. When discarded, gain haste. Draw a page on discarding this page. I'm gonna take all of the draw on discards. There, now we have an absolutely ridiculous singleton build. This is bizarre. Really depends on getting that first one. Because once he's got Torn Off Wisdom, discard a random page from hand and restore 1 light. Having... Well, if I'm using these 3... Yeah, no guarantees on that. No guarantees that that'll be good, but I think it should work. So, what are the themes here? Pretty spread around the table. I could take blunt damage. I couldn't, actually, because that's too expensive. Oh, biohazard symbol. Charged shield. Empowered first shot. Offensive position, huh? Maybe not. I feel like he's going to be losing a fair few. He's in a singular strike? No, I'm probably not going to be using many singular strikes. Dice gain power for bleed on self. Lone fixer, almost guaranteed not to happen. Gain 2 power for the first scene. See, that would really work if I wasn't trying to lose on the first scene. I should be doing the 4. 3, 2, 1. Cheap things. Recover stagger resist. Insurance benefits. Allow self to get punched. Smoke. Sooty thwack. Concussion. Inflict bleed. Refraction, dimensional sections, skim prescript. I could take Kizuna, but it's kind of pointless. Or rather, he doesn't really have the health for that. On the other hand, this is the floor of respawning. Huh. Could inflict more bleed, could get a chance at strength. Lone fixer. Extremely unlikely to happen. Double axe. Axe gang spirit. Slashing prowess. Winning clashes. Bonus stagger damage. Deal bonus stagger damage against slower enemies. Chance to burn on attack. Boost pierce damage. Hey, I'm way out in the weeds here. You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh, I only get 4 though. And this is the last one. So let's go up to the top. And we're just gonna arbitrarily take the bleed stuff. Because sure, why not? Ta-da! He does very little slashing. He does almost no slash. You know what? A blunt thing would fit much better. Get out of here. We're taking one of the musicians. I'm using daring to help just activate Olga's margin. Olga. Oh, that's right. What does Olga do? What does Olga do? Who's got Olga? This is way the wrong tab. Margin. Restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Oh, right. That particular Denis page is... Wow, I actually got the right floor for that. stay calm, daring decision, focus fire. Yeah, I'm gonna retool this. So Olga can go. Ammo and additional supplies. Stay calm, and any other draw a card on discard page runs counter to margin. Fair enough. So, that is Maxim. You know what, maybe Margin does belong here. So we'll get rid of the stay comms, and we'll just take ammo. Bullets. The idea is to be mostly, we'll be hitting a daring decision often. Not constantly, but often. Probably. Okay, I'm tired. I keep saying this, but it's time. And he's already got 12. So, we're gonna go pick a fight with somebody who absolutely cannot stand up to this. You know what? It's the musicians. I like the musicians. Let's go beat their faces in.
Forgot about that. You heckin' breed.
Yeah! Alright, we'll send these three in arbitrarily. Go! Initiate. Oh, look at them being buffed off the start. How tragic for them. Because they are, well, they're all about to die. 5 to 18. Hit him with that lock. The red nose. We'll dunk on that with a sparking spear. And this one is aimed at her, so she can either execute or multi-slash. Yeah, we'll just multi-slash. He's gonna gain some charge, or he's just gonna gain some. Get him! Somber Procuration. Just annihilating. Lock. Alas, the differential in strength has caused things to go differently. Congratulations on surviving your first turn, musicians. Will of the Prescripts. Well, something went wrong with the plan with Chesed. I guess we'll just relay. Upbeat Performance. Golden Opportunity. And we'll graze that guy. Boy, she hurts. Meow is really holding her own. I forgot my whole plan. Oops. 15 or more damage. She seems most likely to do that much damage. So... that is a buff to slash. Multi-slash. Nah, execute. It'll be fun. Then throw it unlock. And this'll be a nice wind down. Bulky impact. And sturdy defense. And then Chesed is gonna not do anything. Their dice roll so low. There we go. Courage. And now Chesed is even more ripped. So, Chesed is now going to just slaughter. Especially with that battle command. Oh. Ah, can't quite use that. Get him! He's low health now. Here's a daring decision that is likely going to kill her, and it did. Here's an equivalent exchange that probably won't kill the pig. And the binding chains, which killed that guy. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, right now it's you. Alright, execute eradication, lock. Blender! And there goes the pig. All right. Oh. And there's King Lagan finally getting the sparkles. People keep getting sparkles. All right. All right. You know what? I can hit the quit here. Okay, so we're gonna find who's online. We're gonna find some place to go. You know, maybe we should just call it intentional at this point. 'Cause we always raid Owlin. 'Cause Owlin's wonderful. Owlin's great. Didn't actually end up involving Owlin in that last fight, but that's the floor that she's on. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you for all of the tips for getting me through that fight that I was suffering in. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some amazing Cultivation Simulator, and I swear, this time, we are definitely going to get the Golden Core, because last week we made it to, like, the day before, and then I had to go to bed. It was so late at night. But this time, we are almost there. We're definitely getting a Golden Core. And yeah, maybe it'll be good. Maybe we'll find out. We'll find out. But as for now, we're going to go see Owlin, and we're going to say hi, and it's going to be great, because she's the wonderful late-night peaceful pizza pup, and she's just a joy to be around. So until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves, and toodaloo.